Hey guys, Gamer Joe Coffee here. See if we can't get this started here. Okay. Music is a little loud in game. So today we're gonna work on some of our daily stuff. I've got a whole list of stuff that I want to work on, and then eventually in about an hour and a half, we've got the big announcement that's going on. So the big showcase. So we'll check that out when that comes. But for now, we're just going to do a little bit of dailies and kind of chill and hang out. Hey, Living Life with Serenity. Thanks for tuning in. I think the first thing I'm going to do on my list is probably head over to the gold saucer. We're going to do a little bit of MGP farming today, so I want to get a little bit of my daily stuff done for that. Let's see. Ooh, there's an event going. Leap of Faith. Why not? We'll try this. I think I gotta have one more for my challenge log anyway, so let's do this. So I'm usually pretty good at these, but I have a feeling that since I'm live, I might not do so good. It's like a big jumping puzzle. Gotta get these little bonus point things too. Little cactar guys. Nope. That was a bad jump. Okay, so we have to get up there somehow. This way. Right there. Oh. All these people really kind of make it a little difficult to see at times. Okay. And I underjumped it that time. Nice. I swear I did one last night that I literally didn't miss a single jump. So I don't know what's up with me today. Okay. So we've got 5 out of 6 of the bronze guys. There's the gold guy up there. I think we need to go across. There we go. Thing's definitely nerve-wracking. Oh, and I just walked off the edge. Definitely not having the luck I had yesterday. No, that was close. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Where are all the silver guys? There's a gold guy up there. Did I miss all the silver guys? Oh. There's our bronze. Hiding down there. I'm trying to save up my MGP to get a mount. But sometimes this stuff is a little nerve-wracking to get done. I don't even see the silver guys anywhere. I guess I could head up here to get the gold. Nope, walked right off of it. Nope. These aren't usually this hard. Okay. There should be 3 silver guys somewhere. Just not seeing them. Normally they're a little... They stand out a little bit more. Oh, there we go. There's all 3 of them right there. Back behind there. Okay. Well, now we know where they're at. Let's see if we can't get over there. Don't ever jump it. Let's see here. I ain't gonna make that jump, so I'm gonna have to do this. Let's drop down here. There's our silver friends. There should be 3 of these guys over here. Little cactar, silver cactars. Okay, there's that taken care of. And there's the exit, but we want that. Question is, can we get there in time? Well, that wasn't the way to do it. These jumps, a little bit difficult. That's titled the stream Final Fantasy XIV Chill. Not quite so chill right now. Kind of starting to get a little nerve-wracked. May not end up getting the gold guy this time. That'll probably be the first time that I haven't got the gold guy since I started doing these. I don't know. It's been a while since I haven't gotten him. Probably since I first started doing them. It's crazy. Okay. Now let's see if we can't get back up here. Okay, there's that. Oh, this is nerve-wracking. Let's see here. And I walked off. Oh, didn't fall too far though. So what are you guys up to tonight? What's everybody doing? Enjoying Friday? Well, this one may be one for the books. Maybe I'm not meant to stream this. Because I don't seem to be having any luck. With this guy, anyway. Okay, get up there. Nope, overjumped it. Now I'm messing up the easy jumps. Oof. Well, I got 2 minutes. We'll see if I can get it done in 2 minutes. No, that wasn't the way to do it. Usually, I swear, Serenity, usually I'm really good at this. I don't know what it is. Maybe I'm just nervous. Usually I can get these guys in the first shot, but man, it's killing me. And I didn't do it that time. I think we're probably gonna lose this one, which is awesome. I really wanted that extra MGP. That gold guy is hard to get, but he gives a good bit of MGP. Usually he's fairly easy to get to. These little wooden jumps are fairly difficult. These little planks are barely anything to stand on. Okay, let's see. 1 minute remaining. Well, that didn't make me any more nervous, did it? Okay. Nope. Yep, not gonna get this one. I'm just gonna get the finish, because I don't have a feeling I'm gonna get that gold guy before the time runs out. Which is really disappointing, but... Come on. Let's see if we can't at least get to the finish line. Maybe I'm having some latency issues tonight. That's what we'll call it. Oh, gate complete. Didn't make it to the finish. Well, that was good. So I got the points for the bronze and silver, but I didn't get the gilded guy. But that's fine. We actually did touch the end before we left, so we actually did get the completion, so that's good. We got majority of it. Only missed out on about 500 GP, so it's not too bad. Okay, let's see. I think I already checked on my retainers while I was waiting for stream to start. So everybody is busy running ventures and everything. We could probably sell some more stuff out of our inventory. See if I can't get some of this posted. What do we got here? Got a few slots on this guy. Oh, I don't want to sell that stuff in my inventory. I'm using that. Okay, looks like most of their inventories are fairly empty. So, we'll be good with that. I do want to run over here and play the little card game thing. I've got that on my list. Let's play Mini Cactpot. So the trick with this is to get either, if you can, get a 1, 2, and a 3 for the highest payout, or get a 9, 8, and 7 for the highest payout on the other end. So I'm going to pick this one. Okay, so either this direction or this direction. I'll go this way. Not too bad. Ooh, we got a nice one. Ooh. I should have confirmed what that was. Learn for next time. 1, 8, 7. What's this guy? 3. This is probably our biggest bet. We got a few. We got a few points. Okay. Let's see what else. So I want to do my Beast Tribe quests, my Beast Tribe dailies. Let's see here. So I got some crafting materials in here that I'm using to craft my new crafting set here, my aesthetes crafting set. I haven't got all the way through that, so that's one thing I want to work on eventually. Maybe not right now. I do want to go visit the dwarves. Nostal Imperative. We'll go over there. Let's see here. Okay. Let's hop on our mount. Get over here. I've been doing... I am an Omni Crafter. I've got all my crafts max leveled. All up to 80. So I do want to... so it doesn't really matter which one these quests just came out, and it doesn't really matter which one I use since they're all max leveled, so we'll just go with Carpenter for now. Let's see. Wood for what ails you. We're well on our way to producing ethanol by the barrel full, and we'll soon have enough fuel for a whole battalion of tanks. That is, of course, if someone doesn't mistake it for ale and drink it all. Regardless, it doesn't matter how much ethanol we have if we have nowhere to store it. And considering the size of the battalion, I'm imagining we'll need storage sites up and down Lakeland. Okay, so we need to build some barrels for them, looks like. We'll pick up these as well. Okay, where do we need to go? We'll talk to Shigit here. He's probably going to send us out in the wild. There we go. Okay, so we need... I can go ahead and craft a couple of items here. We need a cask component. 3 of them. Let's see. Dwarf quest. Cask component. Let's make one of these. These are fairly low level, so I can go ahead and use my trained eye and then finish it off with a groundwork. That should complete it. Yep, perfect. Actually, these only require normal ones, so we'll go ahead and make, since we made the one high quality, I'll go ahead and make the other 2 high quality, just so they stack. Oh, they don't make high quality. So you can't make them high quality. Well, that works. Makes it a little easier. And then what do we need to make? A high quality engine component? Let's see. This one we have to have high quality, so we're going to do our trained eye. And where's our groundwork? There it is. Sweet. Now where do we gotta go? How's everybody doing tonight out there? We're just kind of chilling for now. Later on we'll be watching the showcase once it comes live. I'm kind of excited to see what they're going to announce, so tune in for that. That's in about an hour and 10 minutes or so. Okay, so we'll give this guy our components. Where's our reputation at with these guys? We're about half. We're actually... Yeah, we're exactly halfway. Okay. A few more dailies and we'll have the reputation up there. And let's explode this. There we go. Okay, that's our 3 dailies for that guy. I have done all the other, the Pixies, the Anata, all the other beast tribes up to this point. I've got them all maxed out, so... this one just came out with a recent patch, and I haven't really been back since, you know, before everything happened. So now that I'm back, I got to catch up on my dwarf stuff. Okay, let's clear these, get us some reputation. I did rank up, so I do want to see Where's that quest item? There it is. I did rank up last time I was doing some dailies. So I want to see if the vendor has anything new on him. I didn't really check that. Slither Sand. Ooh, a minion. Ooh. Lalinator 5.HO. I'm definitely buying that thing. I love minions. Lalinator 5.HO. Let's see here. It's got to be one of these new minions I've got. There it is. Oh, look at that thing. That's adorable. It's a little dwarf guy. That's cute. I love that. Okay. So now that we did this off the list, so we can do our daily roulettes and complete our wondrous tales, or I need to get me a treasure map. So let's change over to a miner and head up this way. I think there's a nodes over here that I use pretty regularly for treasure maps. I think Zanyar skin is the max level one. I did a run of those I think last night. We had some terrible luck. We hardly got any of the dungeons, so. But we did some of the Gazelle skin, the lower level stuff from Stormblood. We did that, and like we got a ton of the dungeons and a ton of the little spinner wheel things, and we got tons of loot from that. So I don't know. Sometimes it's just random. The one thing we did get last night was, I believe, the golden beaver, the super rare golden beaver pet. Yeah, somebody in our free company got that, which is awesome. I may end up having to buy that thing if I don't get lucky enough to get it. Okay, no treasure map here. I got one here last time, so I'm just going to kind of rotate my mining spots. See if we can't get one to pop. Kind of a luck-based thing. Do we have enough lightning crystals? I'm going to pick up some lightning crystals while I'm here on this one. It never hurts to have enough. It never hurts to have more lightning crystals than you currently have. Especially once I start crafting some of this high stuff. It requires some extra crystals. I want to get back to my pentamelded set for my crafter, so eventually I'll get there. Oh, there's our time-worn map. Sweet. So there's that done for the day. I'm probably going to take that and turn that in over at the retainer guy and get them to sell it for us. Let's see. So I got that done. I got that done. I got my beast tribes. I got that done. Okay. So I'm gonna teleport back to Gold Saucer. Probably sell that that treasure map. Put it up for sale at least. So yeah. Those go pretty quick, so. Ooh. It's another Leap of Faith event, really? I think I might skip this one. What can I get for this guy? Okay, $30.99. We'll post that. Okay, hopefully that sells. Let's see. I'm gonna go do a chocobo race. Let's do some chocobo racing. I don't have to go anywhere. I can do it through here, can't I? Let's change our class back to our red mage. Let's see, gold saucer. Let's do a random chocobo race. Why not? And let's take a look at our challenge log while we're waiting. Golden saucer. So we should get some more points for this chocobo race. And we got quite a bit to go through. Some triple triad. I do battle hall. I can do that. Lord of Verminion. And some mahjong. You get some of that done. Oh, there goes the chocobo race. I have bred my chocobos once. So I'm kind of a little behind on breeding and upgrading my chocobo, but I'm trying to work on it. I think I got this guy up to 40 something. So I'm going to work on getting him. What do we got in the treasure chest today? We'll lock your items. Hit speed boost. Yeah, we don't want to get hit by that guy. Okay. Get all the way over. Oh, I missed it. Dang it. Missed it. Yeah, you don't want to get hit by that thing. Okay, or you do. Get slowed down. See if I care. Just means I'm going to get out in front of you. Is that a speed? It looks like a speed boost. Oh, yeah. Any chests coming up? We got one coming up. What do you got in the chest? Slow down somebody. That works. Frenzied? I mean, I was frenzying anyway, so I don't think it much matters. I'm probably going to get caught by that guy. He's got some stamina left. That's kind of disappointing. Let's get this chest. Ooh. Got some briars. Can we slow him down enough? Oh. Oh, Who's winning? I don't know who's winning. Neck and neck. I don't know who won. I have no clue. Oh, I won. Oh, nice. Just, if I hadn't got that last item, I wouldn't have won. Oh, we ranked up. We hit rank 27. We're level 27. Nice. Cool. We got that challenge log complete. We could do some more chocobo races, but I think I'm going to do the battle hall. Triple triad battle hall. We should be able to get some MGP there. This place is pretty cool. It's like a little casino type thing in the game. They're always adding new rewards and stuff to encourage you to go play new events and stuff. So let's see here. Battle hall. Let's fight this guy. We do some card battles. I usually just do the recommended deck, but you know, I got so many good cards right now, it doesn't usually fail me, but we'll see. Okay, so he's got a low middle. Can we hit that with something? Yeah, we'll hit it with this. Saw that coming. Can we hit something? We can do this and shore up this guy. He flipped that, of course he did. But if I hit this, I can flip both. And we will just do protection. And we won. Nice. How many of these we gotta do? I can't see. I beat that guy. Let's see if we can go play some other guys. I gotta win 3, play 5. I think I can win the first 3. Okay. What do we got here? Plus? Okay, we gotta worry about plus. So if we can add up any cards, we can flip him. What do we got here? He kind of played that in the worst spot possible. For me, at least. I'll play that guy. Okay, can I flip this one? I can flip this and still protect this with the 9s. Ooh. And I can flip this. Yeah, we can't lose. Boom. Nice. Play him again. We've got some iced coffee here. Figured I might need a little energy. See what we got here. We got a 7, 6, and a 4. I can hit that with an 8 on this side. Cover up this guy and flip him. The 7 is easy to flip, so I'm gonna. That's why I wanted to leave 2 open. 7 and a 5. Do I flip with a 6? I'll flip with this. It leaves him open here in case I got a 7, but he didn't play one, so we're good. Unfortunately, by playing that there, we did lose our chance to flip this guy. But we do have a plus. 6 and 7. No, I'm not going to worry about the plus. But I am going to flip this guy. This is a tight one. I'm going to place here and... Okay, we still won. Good. Nice. Okay, so we completed 1 challenge. Now we just got to play a couple more games. We should be good. What do we got here? We got a 6. Can't really flip. Can I do this? I want to play here and leave that open. Because then I can play this here. And the plus flips both. Which I could have flipped both with a 9 anyway, but still. We'll seal this guy off. And we will seal this guy off. That's match. Nice. One more. Should be good to go. Okay. We're first. I'm gonna place this Hilda lady up here. You got a 7 and a 5. I will flip with a 6. Saw that coming. I'm gonna lock this with a 9. What do we got here? We got a 2 and a 2. That's too wide open for me. But I can't really do much else. What do I want to do here? What do I want to do here? I'm just gonna pop this. Okay, nice. There we go. There's our last challenge for the haul, I believe. Participate in an open tournament. I haven't done that yet. Not even sure what that entails, honestly. I guess we'll just go figure it out. Let's see. I believe if we go over here to the card square, we can see what that's all about. Open tournament official. Next tournament begins in 23 minutes. So we gotta wait, I guess. So we'll go do something else in the meantime. We can do Lord of Verminion. We can do that. I'm never really good at that, so why not? It's a master battle. NPC or player. I guess it don't really matter. We'll try the master battle. I've got a Verminion set of minions, but I'm not really sure, honestly, if they're any good or not, because I haven't really done Verminions since I've been back, so we'll just give it a try, see what happens. Lord of Verminion. Okay, so we got a selection of minions down here. So I'm going to start with A. We're going to place transports action party to the central summoning gate. We'll go to A. We'll dump a bunch of them on A. He's coming A too. So, is he going anywhere else? He's coming mid. So can I send some of these guys? I'm gonna send some of these guys mid. Yeah, I see you over there with that Toy Alexander dude. We're going to take his stone. I'm going to send some guys C. Okay. We're going to need to send these guys in here to defend. Send these guys over to his. Okay, his stone's going down over there. We'll load that one up. His stone's going down over there. I'm going to send these guys mid on defensive. What do we got over here? Let's go back to A. Let's drop some guys here. We'll send you mid. Chocobo Chick, you can go up there. Okay. Nice. So let's come over here and get some defense going. Now that his stone's destroyed, we'll leave this Chocobo Chick there. We got some defense there. Okay. Go defense team. No, he abandoned, so we're just gonna wreck his stone. My stone was shattered. So we'll go send that team to wreck his stone. We're looking pretty close. Pretty close here. He's sending some guys over to wreck that stone. But I think my guys are going to win out in the long run. I have a feeling. Looks like I might come out on top on this one. There's Stone B destroyed. Let's defend here. Actually, let's go on the offensive. This guy will be gone in no time. There we go. Nice. Nice. Got that one. I ain't done that game mode in a while, but that was nice. Let's see here. Check out the prize exchanges, because I do have some of these rewards, but I am missing others. I've got the Manderville Barding. I've got the Adamantoys, I believe. Definitely got to save up some MGP for these last ones. This prize exchange here. Angel Wings, Gold Paper Parasol. I think I have all these. I don't think I have these two. And I think I have all the music. I do. Okay. I've gotten all of that. Let's see if we can't... do we need any other... Let's see, how many battles do we need for a Verminion? 5. We'll do another one. Hey, Sherry Ann. Thanks for joining. Just enjoying some Final Fantasy. Yep. Something like that. Work wife. Well, not work anymore, I guess. Okay, let's start with B. We're going to load up these guys. I think I'm going to push his stone here first. Okay, and then let's go over to A. And drop a bunch on A. And we'll break his stone over there. Looks like he's pushing mid too. So we'll see if we can't get some damage done. Okay, so... I don't... Okay, so we're doing pretty good. He's actually getting quite a bit of damage on our crystal here. I'm going to move our guys in to do some defense. Send these guys over. Have fun. This is not going good so far. Let's swap over to C and drop a bunch of guys on C. Ooh. We got some bad guys incoming. He is taking considerable damage, though, which is good. And we're wiping out some of his little minion guys here. I want to shore up my ranks on all three sides. Let's put that there. Yeah, he wiped my middle, I wiped his left. So we're gonna get that one destroyed. And we're going to push mid. Let's push some defense here. We'll do a bomb defense here. I got some more guys coming C. We got a lone fairy here that can go out and help. You can go out and help. Well, we're definitely winning, but it's definitely a close fight. So this will be some distraction here. That crystal's almost gone. This middle one's almost gone. Yeah, we're definitely taking the lead on this one. GG. There it is. Nice. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Let's do another chocobo race for the fun of it. I do need to get around to doing... let's see here. I do need to finish up my Wondrous Tales. Cap my tomestones. I don't have my tomestones capped yet, do I? No, I'm getting there. I'm almost there. And I gotta finish my weekly hunts, so we can work on that. I guess I don't have to wait here while I queue, so we'll go to Onyxia and try and hunt this little guy down. Oh, never mind. Chocobo race is ready. We'll head to Onyxia after this and hunt down the little guy. Okay, let's do this. Avoid that guy. Let's get the chest. You can't use items, haha. Bum 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 bum. There's a chest coming up on the right. Nope. Too far off. Ah, missed it. Okay. We want that. We want that. There we go. So we are T-minus 40 minutes for the live stream. We'll go check that out as soon as it comes up. What do we got here? Frenzied. Oh, I can't frenzy myself. Send the Forerunner into a frenzy. I'm the Forerunner. And I'm out of stamina. That's not good. Somebody slow him down. What's this coffer got? Let me get the coffer. Let me get the coffer. Somebody get him. Somebody slow him down. Because I'm not winning this with him chasing off like that. I may end up with second. Is there anybody else that's... you're not going to catch me. Got second place. That's not bad. It's not a super high level chocobo yet, so... I wouldn't expect to get first all the time. Oh, he did level up to rank 28, though. Nice. Okay, so we will queue up for another one of those while I go to Onyxia. Onyxia. Okay, so we're looking at Onyxia for a hunt target. Ooh, I love that mount. I love that mount. If we needed some more card battles, I'd battle that guy to try to get... When they got the star over their head, that means they got more cards that I don't have. I can unlock those cards. But I don't really need it right now, so I'm not going to try to grind that card yet. Maybe later. Let's do this. Got a chest coming up. It's about middle of the path. See if we can't get this. There we go. Gravity ball. Slow him down. Got a chest over here. And I was too far left. Dang it. Bum, 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 bum. Watch out for that guy. Wild speed. We're catching you, wild speed. Better speed up. Let's get that chest. Maybe we can use it against wild speed here. Bacchus water. Sends the Forerunner into a frenzy. That was close. So if we get somebody that beats us, we're going to send him into a frenzy. I missed that one. Uh-oh. Wild Speed's still got some stamina left. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Let him get in front of us and we'll put him into a frenzy. Enjoy that. Burn all your stamina out. Nope, nope, I don't want that. Didn't really do him much good because he had plenty of stamina to outlast us, but... Second? Third? Third. Dang it, that was so close. Oh well, we still got some good points. Maybe we'll get the bonus? Nope. Rank 29. Okay, let's see here. So our hunt is somewhere in this area. And he looks like a giant blob dude. Let's go see if we can't detect him in the area. They added with one of the maybe it was the expansion or one of the recent patches or something. They added the a notification down here when you get near the hunt, so it actually makes it a little easier to find in case you can't like physically see him around here. Before that, they were a little bit difficult to find because sometimes they blend in. Let's see. I guess we'll just kind of chase this path around and see if we run into him. Oh, I was mousing over my chat earlier because they put it in the chat log, but you guys can't see my chat. I just realized. I didn't want to leak all my FC stuff, so I just kind of covered the chat. Just in case. You never know what some of those crazy people are going to say. Let's go down this way. No telling where this guy's going to be. And Unicia is not exactly the best place for hunts, because... Actually, this is a minor hunt. It's not the guy I'm looking for, but it's a minor hunt. A little marker on their head lets me know that they need to die. Two of those. We got us a few Centurio seals. And hopefully we'll find our true prey. I typically just do the weekly ones, like the big guy that I'm searching for. These little ones like this are the daily ones. I generally only do... I'll generally refresh them when I go pick up the weekly ones, and then I'll try to get the ones I can as I see them out in the wild like this. But I don't typically hunt them down, because to me it seems like it's a lot of time spent for little reward. So I don't bother hunting those guys down. I will hunt the weeklies down and then pick up the guys I see along the way. Oh, you sent your mark to the southwest. There he is. Big guy. Didar. See if we can't take him down. Whoop. My 3-fanged clams have sold. Good to know. Okay, so I already did the one for the current expansion, and that was Stormblood. So now we got one for Heavensward and the Sea of Clouds, and we're looking for Squonk. I'm going to queue myself up for another race in the meantime. Sea of Clouds. We'll go to Camp Cloudtop. I'm saving up my my current expansion ones, the sacks of nuts. Saving those up until I get the 4,000 mark, which is when you can basically, I think it's 3,800 when you get the mount. These Centurio seals, I need to get to another 1,000, and I think that's the cost of the mythic books, and I can use that to buy either a pet or something. I can't remember exactly. And then the lower level ones, I don't really think I have a use for them right now. I'm just trying to max my inventory's worth in case I need them for whatever reason. So I'm just going to keep them on my weekly rotation until I max out my currency slot. Once that's maxed out, then I'll just stop doing them. Unless I find something to buy. Why did I get out of that? Why did I not get an item? That is annoying. At least I was able to avoid those thorns. Oh, there's a cactar on the road. Bum, 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 bum. I don't remember how many of these I gotta do, but they're kind of fun. Plus, I'm ranking up my chocobo. I want to rank up this guy and get him some levels under him so that I can crossbreed him, retire him, and crossbreed him. Eventually, I want to be able to crossbreed all my way to the highest rank. Baku's water. Oh, no, no, no. So somebody else frenzied me because I'm in the front, which is fine, I guess. But I got the frenzy too, and I can't really do anything with it. So I'll burn it to get whatever this is. Oh, gravity ball. And somebody slowed me down. I should really burn those. I really should learn to use my reflect. Break fast. Need to learn to use my reflect when I know people are picking up items. Because it really helps. Oh, that was not smart. Why'd you run into that thing? Is it second? Third. I got passed at the last minute. And break fast gets the bonus. And there's rank 30 for our Chocobo. I can't remember. I've got notes somewhere on the breeding. I don't think I have them here, but I can't remember what level it is required to breed them, but... Let's see here. So we're going to look for Squonk somewhere here in the Sea of Clouds. I'm going to kind of do a zigzag pattern until we find him. And in the meantime, we'll do these races when they pop. We have got 27 minutes. I'm gonna check on the live stream real quick. I've got it up in the oh, there's a race. Got it up in the other window for when it goes live. Yeah. So we'll keep that up so I can keep an eye on it. Oop, oop. What did we get? No items. You don't get items. You cannot use items. Bum, 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 bum. Watch out for that guy. That is hard to judge. Nope. Those corner ones are really hard to judge. Oh, watch out for that. Don't want to end up like Mithril. Oh, nice. Right in front of us. We got Tireless, so we can sprint forever. And we got a boost. Eventually that Tireless will go away, but for now... There it goes. That was a nice little free sprint. I'll take that. What do we got here? I keep getting this Bacchus water. Really? I'm going to put a Reflect on. Haha! Missed me. Nice try. Got reflected back to you. I think it was Ideal de Gashal. Ooh, what's this? Oh, I messed that up. I already had an item, so I didn't pick it up. That's disappointing. That could have made or break. That could make or break the game for me. Dirty Puddings is gonna pass us. We could have got first. Gotta learn to drop those bad Bacchus waters when I get them, because if I'm in first place and I get that Bacchus water, can't use it. Burn that, pick up whatever else comes on our way. So where are we at here? Yeah, we got second. Not bad, but not great. We missed the bonus. Just missed it. Okay. How many more of those we gotta do? We gotta win 8 more or participate in 13 more. So we got a little bit of ways to go. We'll just kind of do them as we come to them. Okay. Gastornis. Looks like you're on my list, buddy. Okay, that's Gastornis done. Now I got Galicats to do. Is there more Galicats around here? There's the baby version of the Squonk guy. Boom. Nice. We still gotta find the big Squonk. Okay, let's do this. Remember, drop the Bacchus water. If we're in first, just dump the Bacchus water. Slow down, buddy. You can't use items. Or reflect anything that comes at us. Nope. Up this way. Nope. Too far to the left that time. We have got 22 minutes and counting. Tupac, you are dangerous. You have got a lot of stamina. You've got a lot of stamina left back there, buddy. Mithril back. That's looking pretty good too. This one may be a tough one. What we got here? Bacchus water. Dump it. Oh, somebody heavied me? I should have realized that. Oh, I already used it once, so I can't use it again. Gotcha. I love the chocobo music. Got somebody. Ooh. Arabesque. Come on. Give me that. What's that? Chocobo potion. Oh, Arabesque is still going to get us because he's got a lot more stamina than us. But I think we did just seal second place for us. Definitely got second place. Nice. Not too bad. I don't get this bonus very often. Oh, okay. Well, leave it to me to say that and then you get the bonus, you know? Wow. Okay, cool. We got the bonus and we hit rank 31. Nice. I guess I need to complain about not getting the bonus more often, and maybe I'll get the bonus. Let's see here. Now we're looking for the big guy. Oh, showcase is starting soonish. They went live, but they're not showing anything yet. Woo! If you're curious what I'm snacking on, I've got some wasabi peas here. Got a good bit of a kick to them. That was a little overkill. He was down before the second one ever got to him. Nope, don't need you. Only need two. Okay, give me a second. Let's see if we can figure out how to get this showcase. See if we can figure out how to get this showcase up. Let's see here. No, I don't want that. There we go. Okay, so hopefully we'll have the announcement showcase starting soon. It looks like it's getting ready to warm up, so we will put that guy. We'll leave him up there in the corner for now. Hopefully that's not too big. Let's see if we can't find this guy. I do want to drop this volume a bit, because soon we'll have volume coming in from the video. Here we go. I like this Moogle mount. It's kind of cool. Big fat Moogle. Okay. What do we got here? Looking for our squonk. Nope. There are more of these guys around here. I need one more. There you are. Perfect. Looking at showcase starting in about 15. I'm gonna keep this up and I'll probably sit here and do some stuff in the background while we watch, so. But I'm really curious to see what they're gonna announce, what they're gonna show us during the showcase. I'm excited for the future of Final Fantasy. Okay, so they're not here. You gotta be here somewhere. This is the Halloween mount. I think that's one of the last times I played when I got this guy. Oh, and if you play, mark your calendars, because I think the 10th, in 5 days, I think we get our like Valentine's Day / Little Ladies Day holiday end game. I'm sure there'll be. I think there's some gear rewards for that, like a Moogle hat or something. Whatever it is, I'm sure I'll get it. Add it to my my little dresser. This guy's got to be here somewhere. Northeast. That him? Squonk? There he is. Come here, Squonk. See ya. Okay, we got some tokens for that. Now our last mark is in Southern Thanland. Forget where the teleport button's at. Thanland, Southern Thanland. Do Forgotten Springs. We used to have a house in the Goblet in Thanland, and I'm trying to get another one there, but houses are so hard to get in this game. about the only downside. Houses are great. I've got plenty of money. I've got almost 16K. I mean, 16K. Almost 16 mil. So yeah. I don't have a problem paying for the house. I just have a problem finding one for sale. Oh yeah, and I can actually fly here, which is nice because they added flying in 5.3. Didn't used to have that luxury. We're looking for Albin the Ashen. He looks like he's an undead dude. Little zombie guy. See if we can't find him around here somewhere. They just posted an announcement in-game for the showcase. We got 12 minutes to go. 12 minutes till showcase. You guys got a card I don't have too. There's some of these zombie guys, but it's not the one I need. Albin the Ashen. Where you at, buddy? So I need so I think 700 more of these and I can get the next mythic tome. I don't even remember what I can get for that. I'm not sure if it's, I think it's like either an orchestron roll or like a pet or a mount, or I don't think it's a mount, maybe a pet or an orchestron roll. I collect the orchestron rolls too. My list is fairly full. I don't have a whole lot of the locales one, but my raids are pretty good. My trials are pretty good. Ambient, others, seasonal, they're all pretty good. Okay. So I think I'm going to loop this way. That little mount can fly no higher thing's annoying. I know that. I'm trying to fly at the max height on purpose. Because I don't want to have to avoid obstacles as I fly around. Looking for my target. And I remember this this area. I did my first on this character when I first started. I did my leveling in this area. Northeast. Is he here? Where'd he go? Somebody kill him? Don't tell me somebody killed him. Somebody kill him and he moved? I think he moved. I think somebody killed him and he moved. That is unfortunate. Oh wait, southwest. No, he's still here. There he is. Hiding over here with these peists, whatever. This guy's gonna go down quick. Nice. 100 allied seals. Still got 9 minutes to go. So we did clear our marks. So I do have a checklist on my other screen that I'm going to mark off now. We did our mini, we did our beast, we did our treasure, we did our retainers, we did our weekly for the marks. Nice. Close to capping tomestones. And I haven't done my daily roulette yet. But I think I'm going to save that. See what happens with this See what happens with the showcase. Because I might not want to do roulettes in the middle of showcase. We'll do another chocobo race, sure. I think I should teleport back to the gold saucer. I may have missed that open tournament that I was looking forward to. I think I have to participate in it once per week to get the full MGP. Is it live? Oh, it's live. Withdraw. Sorry. I'll take the penalty. The official tournament, the open tournament is over here, so let's see if we can't get over here and pick that up. I don't even know what this is. I'm assuming it has to do with, yeah, it's got to do with the card game, so same and 3 opens, so same flips, I think, is what that means. We'll sign up for this and see what we can do. I think we get points just for participating. If we just participate once and get all the way through it, I think that's when we get our points. We don't have to win or anything. We just have to make it all the way through to the end and get the final payout, regardless of whether we win or not. I'll see how long it takes to queue. I don't know. I'm going to go check on my retainers in the meantime. See what they're up to. Retainer bell. Oh, we got some complete. So it might look a little weird, but I named my retainers after the items that they hold. So yeah, I probably need to rename them now that I'm not kind of storing stuff the same way, but oh well. Metal here has finished her job and brought me back some boots. We'll send her back out. Can we sell those boots? No, we cannot, but we might be able to break them down later. Let's do this. Seafood brought me another item. Okay, these retainers definitely don't know what I want, because that's not what I want. I don't want gear. Ooh, what's that? A stuffed alpha. Well, if I had a house, that might be kind of cool, but I'm still waiting to get that. But that would look kind of nice. We'll see if it sells. If not, we'll desynth it. Get the materials. I'm sure it'll probably sell. I don't know how much for. It's not bad. We'll take $299. Sit. Thanks, cloth. Who else we got? We got leather here. More gear. We got showcase in 5 minutes, guys. T-5. Ooh, now that's nice. Some canvas. I'm sure that might sell. Oh, their gear was sufficient enough to earn a bonus reward. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. I need to clear out this guild, but I'm kind of waiting until some of it gets to like 100,000. So, I don't want to just clear it out like every single day. But if they hit 100,000 on it, I might clear it out. I mean, it's not like I need the gill in my inventory right now. Oh, the open tournament. Back out of this. Can we get him to... We just want you to complete your retainer. Ooh, ink. Nice. Go, 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 go. I'm going to get over to my triple triad tournament. Commence. Don't want to miss that timer. I have no idea what to expect with this. I've never done it before. I think it's fairly new. Past couple patches or something. I mean, it's obviously triple triad, but what it entails, no clue. We gotta figure that out together, I guess. Kind of like a subtle jazz in the background. Tournament rules. Draft, same, and open. Okay, draft means we... Okay. Choose one card from the available options. Choose one option from the available selections. Choose one option. Oh, I see. One from each set. So, I want this guy. I want that. I want this. I want this. Oh, I have to select... I'm figuring... Okay, I got it. I have to select one of... Okay. So, I want this set for sure. And I will take this one. Oh, you're recommending that one? Oh, because he's balanced here, pretty much, and this guy isn't near as balanced. And this has got a strong side. I'll take it. That's a good idea. We'll take it, see what happens. We are playing Nell Half Full. Oh, is this... I can't tell if this is against other players. No, I think against other players. It looks like it's just a tournament against the NPCs. Let's see here. So we got draft and same. When a card is played, two more sides are touching. Okay, so if two more sides are touching. I got you. Okay, I understand what that is. I'm going to flip and pretty much lock that girl into place where she's at. Ooh. I'm going to flip that. I can flip this 4 and drop a... Oh wait, he flipped her. Oof. They can flip to 7, they can flip to 1. I'll flip that. Nah, that kind of left me open. Oh, but they didn't play it. Well, okay, we'll take that. We'll flip this guy. And that's game. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Round 1 done. We got 2 points, 3 captures. Who are we up against next? Let's do this. Who got the most points? Me. I tied, I guess. I got the most captures. Don't know if that means anything, but maybe it's bonus points. Who is this? Ratweeta. Ratweeta. Let's do this, Ratweeta. Okay, it looks like there's 3 rounds, so this should go fairly quickly. Because we should be starting the showcase pretty soon. What do we got here? I want to up this. Oh, showcase is starting. What is this? Make this a little bit bigger. Is that the moon? I'm gonna say that's the moon. There's...
Days were upon us. The fabric of the star had begun to fray, its lands rent by tooth and claw.
Okay, this looks cool.
Are you all right?
I can look after myself, you know. And I've had enough of this racket. Come on!
Alice is always Always like that.
Past the far edge of fate, ring blades dark and light, tolling the coming of the end.
Yeah, it was definitely the moon. Endwalker. Ooh. I like that name. Fall 2021. Nice. Looking forward to that. That looks pretty sick. I'm hyped for another expansion. Endwalker. Is that Yoshida?
皆さんこんにちは。ファイナルファンタジー14プロデューサー兼ディレクターの吉田です。Hi guys, my name is Naoki Yoshida, producer and director of Final Fantasy 14. Bonjour à tous et enchanté, je suis Naoki Yoshida, producteur et réalisateur du Final Fantasy 14. Guten Tag zusammen, ich bin Naoki Yoshida, producer und director von Final Fantasy 14. というわけで、4言語で挨拶してみました。よろしくお願いしま
This
す。
guy's like super multilingual.
ちょっとね、今日会場にね、観客いないので、コメントを全部言うつもりか、Twitch も YouTube もコメント返してもらってるんで、すごいたくさんいる。ありがとうございます。じゃあ早速新情報発表会、お届けしようと思うんですが、グローバル対応なので僕一人ではとてもじゃないけどさばききれないので、今日僕のね心強いトランスレーター呼びたいと思います。マイケル・クリストファー・コージ・フォックスです。コージよろしくね。
Hello everyone. On behalf of our producer and director Naoki Yoshida, I'd like to welcome you all to the announcement showcase for everyone here and watching around the world. My name is Michael Christopher Koji Fox, and today I will be Yoshi P's English voice.
ありがとうありがとう。さすが英語上手だね。
Yeah, I'm pretty good at English. Just kind of.
So many comments.
They're going too fast. I can't see.
いやーすごいね。ありがとうございますありがとうございます。
Yes, thank you very much.
まあ例年だと、まあ、今回新情報発表会っていうのをねわざわざやるのはやっぱりこう世界中でどうしてもね広がってしまっている新型コロナウイルス、の対応ということでなかなかファイナルファンタジー14ファンフェスティバル必ず大規模に世界中でやってるんですけど、まあそれができてないと。
So usually around this time of the year or even earlier, we would be holding a Final Fantasy fan festival.
Oh yeah, they didn't do Fan Fest this year.
But because of the pandemic, that
Kinda
is
sad.
has limited us.
世界中の医療関係者の方が我々の生活のために戦ってくれている中、まあ、やっぱりどうしてもこう僕らもね世界に打って出て、まあ、アナウンスするっていうのが難しい状況の中で今回は日本で映画館を借りてですね皆さんに「ファイナルファンタジー14」の最新情報これからの未来をお届けしていこうと思います。
Because there are people around the world putting out their most to fight this pandemic and make sure that it doesn't spread any further, we've decided to hold this announcement showcase here in a theater in Japan to do our part.
で、まあパッチ5.2から5.3の間に約2ヶ月半から3ヶ月スケジュールのね開発もやっぱり止まってしまうっていう状況があってどうしても今日発表させていただいた次なるファイナルファンタジー14の拡張エンドウォーカーっていうのもやっぱりちょっと時期がずれていってしまってます。
As you remember, back around during, right around the development between patch 5.2 and 5.3, because of the pandemic, we had to slow down our development for about 2.5 to 3 months. And because of that, that has
Yep.
affected the release date of Endwalker.
ですので今日はですね、ファンフェスティバルの基調講演1回目プラスアルファぐらいで、聞いていただければ、この先ねデジタルファンフェスもあります、今回とそのデジタルファンフェスの2回に分けてこの最新拡張エンドウォーカー行月のフィナーレのお話をしていこうと思います。
So today, we'd like you to treat this announcement showcase as our first big fan festival, like the keynote announcement that we have at our first fan festival. And then, of course, later in the year, we're going to have our digital fan festival, and there we'll be releasing even more information.
Awesome.
はい、というわけで今日は可能な限り、新情報をお届けしていきたいと思います。
All right, and so today we're going to try to tell you as much as we can.
さあまずはですねトレーラー先ほどご覧いただきましたまだまだティザートレーラーではありますが世界のね週末を思わせるような、惨状が
Kinda hyped.
起こっていました。
So you just saw our first teaser trailer, and even though it was a teaser, it was filled with lots of exciting information about Endwalkers and the second coming of the final days.
どうやらね暁の面々はそれに光の戦士もそうですけど対抗してるよ
If
う
we
な
get to go to the moon, that's gonna be pretty
We
sweet.
saw how the Warrior of Light and members of the Scions were, again, battling against the coming of the final days and trying to prevent it.
というわけで、こちらファイナルファンタジー 14.6.0 エンドウォーカー行月のフィナーレと読みます、今年2021年秋を目指して開発を進めております。
And so, our newest expansion, 6.0 Endwalker, is slated for release in fall 2021.
Sweet. I'm excited.
そういえば工事ファイナルファンタジー14 1.0 からねずっとスタッフとして参加してくれてるよね。
Right, yeah, I've been around since 1.0. So,
今日実際この放送を見てくださってる方に多分ね
Me too.
1.0からやってる方
probably a lot of players watching today as well that have been around since 1.0.
As me.
コメントを
Since beta, really, technically.
言うのかな。
On and off, but
おーすごいたくさんいらっしゃいますね。ありがとうございます。このアートワークですね、実は 1.0 の時に似たような構図のアートワークがございます。若き日のね、光の戦士なのかな。
If you recall, there is a similar type of artwork that we had back from 1.0, back when the Warrior of Light was a lot younger, but doing a similar type of pose.
はい、ぜひね、ちょっと見比べていただくのも意図的にね、ちょっとその成長というかね、軌跡を照らし合わせてみたので、そういったところもね、見ていただけると嬉しいかなと思います。
We'd like players to take a look at this and remember back to that 1.0 Warrior of Light and see how he has moved forward and see how he has developed over the years.
まあ僕もね、年
he's definitely changed over the years.
We've also come along in years as well.
というわけで今回、このなんだろうプロモーションでね頑張っているこう光の戦士今回は主役ナイトジョブに、ジョブチェンジして活躍してくれそうです。
And so as you can see here, our Warrior of Light, he will be fighting this expansion as a paladin.
さてでは早速中身について触れていこうと思うんですがこういうタイミングいつも僕ストーリーのお話からするんですけど
Okay, so now we want to get into a little bit more of the content of Endwalker. And usually at this point in the keynote, we'll start talking about the story.
さっきねトレーラーの中に気になるシーンがあったと思うので最初はこちらの情報から今回いこうかなと思います。
But as you saw in the trailer, there is something that was very important. We want to touch upon that
The
before
moon?
we get into the story.
Hey, Sylvie.
今回もですね
New jobs. Ooh.
ジョブを、複数まあ2つなんですけどこのエンドウォーカーで
What is it?
2つのジョブを実装
A lot of people have been saying they think it's going to be Geomancer.
So for Endwalker, we are planning the release of multiple jobs,
Ooh.
2 new jobs.
2 new
前
jobs.
回の思い出すとですね
Dang.
フェスでこうジョブを発表していった時にですねヒーラーがいねえぞというのをですね世界中のプレイヤーの方から言われまして
So at past Fan Festival, when we announced the new jobs, we had a lot of feedback from players all around the world saying that we didn't have enough healers and we needed new healers.
Ooh,
なのでまず今回は先に、
another healer.
今回実装する2つの新しいジョブのロールを、お伝えしてしまおうと思います。
So, before we get into which new jobs we're going to be releasing, we want to tell you at least which
Sylvie wanted to be part of the
roles those
stream,
new
so
jobs will be.
はい、もちろん一つは、世界中からご要望いただいたヒーラーを新たなジョブとして、一つ実装させていただきつつ、もう一つは近接物理 DPS を実装する予定です。
And so, the first role will be healer.
healer,
And
of
the
course.
second will be melee DPS.
DPS.
ちょっとね、予想
To be expected.
のを見てたんですけど、なぜかですね、力士が実装されるんじゃないかっていう予想が結構見えてて、どっからその
They do some unique jobs for this game, so I'm kind of curious.
So we've been checking
See what they got
out,
planned.
You know, what people have been speculating the new job to be, and the guesses have been kind of off for the most part.
結構ね、コメントでも近接メレー DPS
So it's not gonna be Geomancer.
みたいなことはあるんですけど、力士ではございません。
So yeah, we're not talking about any sumo wrestlers for that melee DPS. It'll be something different.
今回トレーラーに登場していた、アルフィノ、彼がまさに新ジョブへとジョブチェンジしております。
So, as you saw in the trailer, it is Alfino that has changed into that new job specific to Enel.
今日はですね、その
Yeah, he did have some new abilities. That was kind of interesting.
ヒーラーの新ジョブについてご紹介していこうと思います。
So today, at this announcement showcase, we'll be revealing one of the two new jobs, and that will be the healer job.
では早速ではありますが、その新ヒーラージョブの、動画をご用意してありますのでご覧いただきましょう。
And so, rather than explaining it, we'd first like you to show you a video of that healer job in
Where are you going, Sylvie?
Go.
I'm trying to watch the video. You gotta sit down, girl. Yep, I saw that ability. What is that? Healing lasers? That's pretty sick. I don't know what it is, but it's pretty sick.
はい。
Sage.
今回ですね、行月のフィナーレ、新ジョブ第1弾は
Looks pretty
魔
sweet.
力を込めた武器を、操る賢者と
I like the little
いう
lasers.
ジョブになっております。
So the first new job for Endwalker is Sage, sporting a unique ether-imbued weapon.
ちょっとね CG でもご紹介してアートと CG でご紹介していこうと思い
We have some CG and some art that we'd like to show you.
ます。まあかっこいいですね。14
That looks kinda cool.
オリジナルの武器を操ることになります。
So, as you can see, the weapon that the main arm that the Sage will be using is a Final Fantasy XIV original.
まあアルフィノがどのようにこの新ジョブにねジョブチェンジしていくのかというのはメインストーリーの方
They like to carry over a lot of stuff from other games. So that's usually what people guess, but I guess this one's an
So why did
original.
Alfino happen to take up this new profession? You'll have to play through the main story of 6.0 to find it.
はい。では賢者のその特徴を簡単にではありますがご紹介していこうと思います。
So now we'd like to give you a simple rundown of how the job actually works.
まず賢者の特徴、まあ一つ目、まあヒーラー、先ほどねお伝えしましたロールはヒーラーとなります。
So as we mentioned before, the role is going to be a healer.
白魔導士、学者、それから先生術師に続く第4のヒーラーとして、今回賢者が追加となります。
And so Sage will be our fourth healer behind White Mage, Scholar, and Astrologian.
そしてですね武器は剣具という14オリジナルになりますね、武器を使います。
As you mentioned before, the main arm for the Sage is going to be a Final Fantasy XIV original called the Newliths.
まあ、
Newliths.
魔力でこれを操作するっていう感じなんですけど、後ろにある4つの武器 あれがグラフィックス変わっていろんな武器になっていくというふうに
And
思い
so
ます。
this weapon is controlled by the ether, by the magic that the player has. And as you see, those four items back there, that is the weapon. The visuals of those will change depending on what type of weapon is equipped.
そしてですね、当然クラスの方は、ございません。ジョブからいき
No,
なりスタート
no class required to get it.
And as has been the case recently, there is
Of course,
no
like the
required class to
dancer
start
and-
directly from the sage.
And all that.
初期レベルに関しては、70から予定しております。
And the starting level is planned to be 7.
70, so just like the other ones.
ジョブがレベル70に到達していて、この
They typically start you, like the cap of a couple expansions back, so.
And so there are two conditions for playing the sage. One is that you have at least one job, one other job that is level 70 or above,
Okay,
as well
makes
as
sense.
you have purchased the Endwalker expansion.
Of course.
さあでは
No surprise
イ
there.
メージの方も、簡単にご紹介していこうと思います。
So let's take a look at, a little bit, take a look at the battle style of the sage.
今回実装となる賢者聖司はバリアヒーラーという役割になっております。
So we look at the sage as a barrier type healer.
Barriers.
今までバリアヒーラーというのはですね、まあ学者、まあ白魔同士がね、ピュアヒーラーと呼ばれていて、学者バリアだったよね。
We already have a barrier healer.
じゃあ賢者はバリアヒーラーとして実装されるのね。じゃあ先生術師はってなると思うんですけど。
Okay, so as you know, we have our white mage, which can be considered a pure healer, and then we have our scholar, which is more of a barrier healer.
Right.
And so if this time the sage is also going to be a barrier healer, then
What's
what's going
different?
to happen with astrologian?
ヒーラーはですね、今回 6.0 から、ピュアヒーラー2ジョブ、それからバリアヒーラー2ジョブという明確に区分したバランスで取っていこうと思っていて、
Question is, why do we need Scholar and Sage if they're both barrier healers? What's the difference?
こちらについてはですね、
What's its unique selling point?
どう変わっていくのかお伝えしようと思ってますが、ロールとしてはヒーラーの中でもピュアヒーラーとバリアヒーラーが分かれていくというふうに思ってください。
So starting in 6.0, we are planning to make a clear distinction between pure healers and barrier healers. We want to have 2 pure healers and 2 barrier healers.
Oh, okay.
So with 6.0, we plan on performing some retooling of the astrologian job to make the astrologian job a more pure healer.
もちろん
Okay, that makes
レイド
sense.
ファインダーとかのマッチングもちゃんとピュアヒーラーとバリアヒーラーでマッチングするように、そちらにも手を加えていくつもりです。
And this will extend to our matching in the raid finders to make a distinction between barrier healers and pure healers.
Okay, that makes sense.
さあコメントもものすごい勢いで
Do you see in the comments? They're going so quickly.
早すぎてわからない。
It's going too fast. We can't tell what's going on.
はい。そしてですね、武器に関しては魔法によって剣具という武器を操っていろんな回復だったりですね、攻撃だったりバリアを張ったりということをやっていきます。
And as we mentioned before, the sage will use ether to manipulate their weapon, the Nulis, in combat, whether that be for healing, whether that be
Makes
for
sense.
attacking, or whether that be for putting up barriers.
それからですね、まあこれファイナルファンタジー14は各ジョブでゲーム体験を変えていくっていうところをコンセプトにしてるんですけど、賢者の場合は一時的に、自分の魔法を強化していくっていう新しいそのプレイ感っていうのを目指して開発を進めています。
And because we try to make our jobs unique from the other jobs to give a different kind of experience for each job, we're trying something here with the sage where they're able to temporarily augment their own magic abilities to make them more powerful.
まあその攻防
Self
と
buffs
いうところもあったりして、いろいろまたこれまでのヒーラーとは全然異なる体験をお届けしようと思ってますので、ぜひ楽しみにお待ちいただければと思います。
And we believe the experience that we will be providing with the sage will be completely unique and a lot of fun. Please look forward to it.
そしてですね、ジョブクエスト、この賢者になるためのジョブクエストに関してはリムサのミンサから開始予定です。ですので、今日月のフィナーレ、エンドウォーカーがリリースされてすぐ、 ジョブクエストを開放して新しいジョブで冒険を進めていくことも可能になります。
Definitely interesting.
Job quest for the stage will be offered in Limsa. So if you want to play the new 6.0 main scenario as
Another Limsa class.
stage, you will be able to do that.
I'm curious what the melee DPS class is.
コメントをねこうちょっと拝見しているとなんかねガンダムとかファンデルっていう単語が出てるんですよ。
He said Gundam?
So you're looking at the comments and you see lots of things that are mentioning kind of Gundam, that the lists are kind of Gundam-like.
よくわかんない。それに関してはね、まあここに書かれてる通り、まあ
Thought I heard him say Gundam.
But
させ
we
て
have
いただきたいです。
no comment.
剣具です。お忘れなく剣
These
具
are
という
called
武器です。
new lists. It's completely original.
はい。ではですね、これらを踏まえて、ちょっとイメージついたと思うので、それを踏まえてですね、もう一回動画をご覧いただこうかなと思っております。
All right, so with all of this in mind, let's have one more look at what the sage can do in that showcase video again. Play the video.
Where you going, kitty cat? Somebody's a little behind on their slides. Okay, play the video. There we go. I kind of like the little new lists. They're kind of cool. They remind me of the Astrologian, like weapon floating kind of thing. Oh, it's kind of a cool look. Oh, that's pretty cool. Like giant floating laser things.
さあ、というわけで、動画ご覧いただきました。
Right, and so that was the job showcase video.
Cool.
なんかちょっとおしゃれでスタイリッシュですよね。
It's a very stylish job, you could say. Wait. Yoshipi?
はい。 暑かっ
You were hot.
た。暑かった。
Uh-huh. And anything else?
何？
Something else?
いや、ノーコメント。
No comment. Okay.
さあさあさあさあ。まあ新しいジョブのね賢者ぜひご期待していただきたいんですけど、まあもう一個追加するよって言ってる近接命令 DPS に関してはまた、次のですねデジタルファンフェスティバルの方でお届けしていこうかなと思っております。
So I'm wondering if his shirt is a teaser.
So we'd like you to please look forward to this new
Because he
stage job.
changed his
Returning the
shirt.
second job
I
that
don't
we
know.
have planned for release
He
in
likes to do
October.
that.
We'll be revealing that in May at the Digital Fan Festival.
ダークナイトって書いてあってもういるじゃん。
Dark Knight? People are guessing that the second job is Dark Knight?
意外とあれです
You already did?
なぜか急にネクロマンサーとか言ってる声。ネクロ
Necromancers.
マンサーさて何のことだ
What's a necromancer?
よくわからないですね。まあそういうわけでさらなる新ジョブに関して
I wonder if he's teasing it with his shirt. There's something with his
We'll have
shirt.
more information on the new job at a later date.
もうなんかネクロマンサーか力士かって書いてあって
Necromancer doesn't seem to be
Yeah,
melee though.
it's not going to be
はい
at wrestling, no. Not
さあ続いて、じゃあセクションを進めていこうと思います、
Alright.
続いては、ストーリーにちょっと触れていこうかなと思っております、
Okay, now let's talk a little bit about the story in Endwalker.
Sounds good to me.
その前にですねちょっと
I love the lore.
注目いただきたい
Okay, to start, I'd like to draw your attention to our title.
ファイナルファンタジー14
Okay, Final Fantasy XIV.
エンドウォーカー
Endwalker.
行月のフィナーレ
Translate this is the Dawn Moon finale.
ファイナルエンドフィナーレ
Final end finale. I sense a pattern.
意地でも終わるのかみたいな
It's gonna end.
このキーワードが示すのはメインストーリーの大きなサーガとして約10年にわたって
I think they said this was the end of like the main storyline. and it would move on to something else afterward. A lot of people suspected it meant the game was going to end, but they said no, that's not the case.
Final and finale. These are all keywords that allude to the ending of this 10-year saga of Hydaelyn and Zodiark.
こちらですね、Q14 から続けてきて、僕が担当になってですね、2013年にRealm Reborn、リリースさせていただきました。
So if you look back at my history with Final Fantasy XIV, it all began in 2013 with A Realm Reborn.
Yep, I was there.
こちらの朝。
So you look at this as
Where are you going,
a
kitty
new
cat?
morning.
そして拡張パッケージ第1弾ヘブンズワード蒼天のイシュガルドは蒼天の昼かな。
And so then we move on to our first large expansion, Heaven's Word, which represented that clear blue sky that you have at midday.
そして2つ目
I was there for Heaven's Word.
東方にも光の戦士の皆さん冒険広がりました。
And then on our second expansion, the Warrior of Light headed east.
ストーンブラッドグレンの日暮れと。
Now, I wasn't there for much of Stormblood. I did come near the end.
Came upon a crimson twilight.
そして世界
It was kind of a downtime in my Final Fantasy history. Didn't play it during Stormblood much.
漆黒の夜となっております。
And then finally, our most recent expansion.
Definitely played a lot during Shadowbringers.
That was praised around the world by fans. We have Shadowbringers and the Black of Night.
そして今回次なる拡張パッケージエンドウォーカーによって、惑星ハイデリン星の、命を巡る物語というのがちょうど綺麗に一周するところでハイデリンゾディアーク編完結させてい
What is in
く
that
つもりです。
graphic?
And with Endwalker, we come full circle in the tale of life and Hydaelyn.
Interesting graphic in the background of the Endwalker logo.
これまでの拡張
Not sure what that means, but there's like some kind of giant triangle thing, like heading toward the planet.
前回のシャドウブリンガーズ、今パッチ 5.4 まで来てま
A
す
shard of something?
5.0 単体でのもちろんエンドロールっていうのもありますが、漆黒のヴィランズの物語が綺麗に最終的に完結するのはパッチ 5.3 でした。
So normally with our expansions, as you know, we don't end the story at that first expansion. While in 5.0, for example, we did get that end credits at the end of 5.0, the story wasn't actually finished until 5.3.
Right.
今回はこの 6.0 その内容で全て綺麗に完結させるつもりです。
However, with Endwalker and 6.0, we plan on having the story complete itself by the end of the actual expansion 6.0.
Interesting.
ただですね、ちょっとコメントすごいザーザーしてるんですけど、こ
So
れでですね
then,
もちろん
does the rest of it build to the next
終わ
story?
ってしまうわけではございません。
But of course, this does not mean that we are shutting down Final Fantasy XIV and ending the game at this point.
Of course not.
パッチ 6.1 からはハイデリン・ゾディアーク編とは異なる新しい物語をスタートさせていくつもりです。
Beginning in patch 6.1, this will mark the beginning of an entirely new adventure separate from the Zodiark Hydaelyn saga.
そしてですね、同時にですね、
Kind of interested to see what they got planned for that.
コメントがちょっと
Because this whole time we've been really focused around Hydaelyn and being Hydaelyn's champion,
He is leaving the project.
the warrior of light.
私はやめません、そのままもうなんかほぼライフワークなので、お前もういいよと社長からですね、言われるまではライフワークのようにファイナルファンタジー14続けていきますので、ぜひですね、もちろん 6.0 楽しみに遊んでいただきたいんですけど、その先もですね、死ぬまで頑張ろうかなと思っているので、ぜひこれからもですね、14ともどもですね、僕もよろしくお願いします。
But I want to assure everyone that I'm not going anywhere. I'm not
Good.
leaving the project. I
Good.
look at Final Fantasy XIV as my life.
We need Yoshi.
Or at least until the president tells me to stop. But for me, yes, 6.0 will be ending the story, but from 6.1 on, we have an even greater story. And I personally feel that I'm probably going to end up being with Final Fantasy XIV for my whole life.
はい、時々ね、そろそろやめんじゃないのみたいなの出るんですけど、やめるときはちゃんと言いますし、やめる気はないので大丈夫です。はい。
Every now and then I do hear a lot of rumors about people thinking that I might quit and leave the project. if I will leave the project, I will make sure I let you all know. But for now, I feel that this is my life work, and I have no plans on leaving.
結構
Good.
厳しいですね、皆さんね。
We'll keep
死ん
you.
でも続けろって書いてある。
You will tell
He's
you,
one of
I
us.
should continue this even after I die. Necromancer? Necromancer?
あ俺ネクロマンサーって
Necromancer.
操る方じゃないの。自分を操る。死んだ
I'm
I
the
love
あー
Yoshi.
なるほどね。はい、頑張っていきます、これからも。
All right, I'll do my best.
なので別段心配なくですね、このハイデリン・ゾディアークという物語のクライマックスをですね、僕ら全力で皆さんに、お届けしていこうと思うので、それをぜひ味わっていただきたいです。
Again, please do not worry. We're working very hard on the 6.0 story, and we believe it's something very exciting, and hope you look forward to it. And we're working on stuff after that as well.
Awesome.
ストーリーの前段をちょっと
The story is always part of like the
So,
best part.
Let's take a look at the actual content of this story.
第一世界へ皆さん行き、運命の反逆者として、滅びの運命から運命を変えてですね、今新たな未来へ進んでいってますが、そもそも太古に起きた終末とは何だったのかとか。
Going to the moon.
So, your journey up until now has taken you to another world, the first, where you became the warrior of darkness and averted the destruction of the star. And it was there that you learned of the final days, these calamitous events that gave birth to Zodiark and Hydaelyn.
ゾディアーク、そしてハイデリンとは今どうなっているのかとかね、全ての謎を解き明かすため、プレイヤーの皆さん、
In case you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm playing Mahjong in Final Fantasy in the background.
離れ、月へと向かっていただくことになります。
So, what is going on with Zodiark and what is going on with Hydaelyn? How does their story end? We'll learn all about that, as well as depart from Hydaelyn and move to the moon.
多くのですね、
Interesting.
人から受け取った思いを受け継いで、光の戦士はハイデリン・ゾディアーク編最後の謎に挑んでいきます。
People across Hydaelyn are putting all of their hopes and dreams into the Warrior of Light to save them from this, and so this will be a journey that will take the Warrior of Light there to find out what's going on and to save them.
テレポしたら、なんとたったの999ギルって書いてあって、月まで。
Someone's commenting that for the low, low price of 999 gil, you can teleport to the moon.
いや、わかんないよね。ねえ、9万ギルとか取られるかもしれないよね。
What? 90,000 gil to the moon.
でこれまでね、ハイデリン・ゾディアーク編、漆黒のヴィランズでもかなりの謎を解き明かしてきましたが、まだまだ多くの謎残ってます。
So a lot of questions have been answered up until now in our expansions, but there's still a lot of questions that are left to be answered.
終末というのはそもそもなぜ起きたのか。
So why? What brought about these?
Those are all good questions.
ハイデリンとゾディアークと呼ばれている存在は今どうなっているのか。
What became of Hydaelyn and Zodiark, and what is happening with them now?
It's a good question.
そして
Curious of that as well.
帝国というもともとね、非常に
What's happened to the Garlean Empire?
ヨルゼアを支配していたガレマール帝国はどうなるの？
And then, of course, you have the Garlean Empire, once a very, very powerful force across the whole realm. What has happened to them? What is their fate?
そして活動し始めた。
The infighting really kind of hurt them.
の目的は何なのか。
And what are Xenos and the Ascians, Fandaniel's aim, and what is their plot?
そしてですね、月行くのはいいけど、そもそも空気とかね、あるのみたいな。何あるの月って。
And so all know we're going to the moon, but how are we going to
Why?
get there? Is there
How?
air on the moon to breathe? What is on the moon? What type of monster?
はい。これらを、僕ら全力
Oh, that's what the logo is.
全て
The logo is a spaceship to go to the moon.
解き明かされていくように全力でお届けしようと思います。
The dev team is currently working very hard on this story to make something very exciting and to give you all the information you need and answer all of those lingering questions.
もちろんね、その時光の戦士がどうなっていくのか、それから暁の決命のメンバーがどうなっていく
Makes a lot
の
of
か
sense.
それからですね、託された古代人たちから託された思いというのはどうなるのか、それらはぜひ皆さんの目でお確かめください。
So all of these questions will be answered, not just the fate of the Warrior of Light, but also the fate of the Scions, and we'll find what is the dying wish of the ancients. All this and more we'll find out in Endwalker's main scenario.
まあね、月行ったらね、エヴァンゲリオンとかね、埋まってるかもしれないね。
We're gonna find Evangelion in the moon up there.
さあではちょっと、キャラクターね、トレーラーの方から見て。
Ooh, that wasabi pea.
All right, so let's have a closer look at the characters that we saw in the trailer.
Alpha and Olivier.
まずアルフィノですね。今回、新ジョブ賢者にジョブチェンジしています。
Grown to kind of like Alpha now. I didn't like him much in the beginning.
賢者のジョブ専用装備のアルフィノバージョン。
Okay, and so first up we have Alfino, our new resident sage. The gear
Alfino
that he's
Olivier.
wearing in the trailer is the Sage AF gear, but it's been designed especially for him.
そして、
I'll say
双
Olivier.
子の妹アリゼですね。
And then next up we have his twin sister Alize.
まあ引き続き彼女は頭同士としてどうやら戦っていくようです。
And as you can see, she is still fighting as a red mage. No job change for her.
Still Red Mage.
ようやくですね、どうやら彼女新しい
Red
コ
Mages.
スチュームに着替えるようです。ちょっとね、寂しそう
It's my
に
primary
着
class.
替えるらしいです。
But she will be getting a costume change. She didn't get one before. She's finally getting one.
Good. She needs a costume change.
がですね、誰にどういう思いとともに、渡されていくのかというところにもちょっとご注目いただければと思っています。
And you may be surprised to see who she gets it from and how.
Tatsuro?
そして続いてはですね、
That's the expected one, right?
Okay, next up we have the Ashian Fandaniel.
まあ、転生組のアシェン・ファダニエルですが、グレー編に登場し
This
た
guy's a troublemaker.
アサヒというキャラクターの体を、利用する彼の目的がね、果たして何なのか。
Right, and so the Sundered Ashian Fandaniel, as you know, he currently inhabits the corpse of Asahi, who first appeared in Stormblood, but we still
Right.
don't know too much about him.
結構ね、彼ね、嫌われてるんですよね。
Yeah, a lot of people love to hate
Yatsuyo
him.
wouldn't be excited about
た
that.
だですね、大丈夫、ご安心ください。彼はラスボスではございません。
Do not worry, he is not the last boss.
まあ、ラスボス
Good.
じゃないんですけど、まあ、彼にはね、さらに実はまだ大きな秘密があるんですが、
I'm getting tired of Asians at this
完全
point.
なスポイラーになるので、単純なお話ではないというのだけお伝えしておきます。
And he's keeping a pretty big secret, a very complex secret. And if we say any more, it'll be too much spoilers, so we're going to stop right here.
はい、そしてトレーラーもう一人出てましたね。
Right, and last but not least, we have
ゼノス、彼もまたですね、
Xenos Yegalvis.
登場しそうですが、まあ、彼
Our
は
nemesis.
とにかく友である皆さん、光の戦士と
The Sephiroth to our cloud.
したいというだけです。
And he's ready to take the stage once again, and he has a singular purpose. His one purpose in life is to battle with his friend and enemy, the Warrior of Light.
That's us.
いやいや、もちろんね、
He's
皆さん
obsessed
が
with
彼
this.
のことを友達だと思ってないというのは僕もよく知って
He's
ま
like
す。
a creepy
And I
stalker.
understand that not a lot of you think of him as a friend.
ただですね、彼の友情は一方的に非常に強いので、もうちょっと諦めてください。
But he most certainly feels that way about you. You are his friend.
まあどうやらね、彼もなんかまだ若干コスチューム違う気もしますが、さてどうなっていくのか。
And it does look like he has a change of wardrobe as well. But to find out any more, we'll have to play Ed.
さあ、行月のフィナーレではですね、もっとたくさんのキャラクター登場してですね、ある意味ハイデリンゾディアク編、皆さんが10年以上にわたって、冒険してきた、一旦の総決算になる予定なので、どんなキャラクターが入り乱れてくるのか、ぜひご期待ください。
And you know, it has been 10 years since the beginning of this Hydaelyn and Zodiac saga, and you've met a lot of characters along the way, and we hope to bring back a lot of those characters for this story in 6.0.
まあ、ストーリーについてはね、全ての謎を解き明かしていくので、ちょっとこれ以上はネタバレが多すぎるので、ここまでにさせていただき
Yeah,
ます
see,
が。
look. It looks like a spaceship.
So there are a lot more mysteries regarding the game's story, but it's so hard to talk about it further without revealing any spoilers. So
まあ、漆黒のヴィランズでもね、驚いていただいたように、ファイナルファンタジー14開発チームがね、そんな単純な話で終わるかと。
Somebody said it kind of looks like the Ark. I think so.
もらえれば、びっくりしてもらえる仕掛け、たくさん用意していきたいと思います。
The Void Art.
And you know, as was the case with Shadowbringers, this story is not going to be a simple one. It's going to be a very complex and intricate story that will sure to bring lots of surprises and excitement.
はい、では、続いて 6.0 エンドウォーカーの全体像についてちょっとお伝えしていこうと思います。
Okay, now that we've talked a little bit about the story, let's get into actually some of the content that will be making into the game.
さあまず最初のセクションこちらです。
So we're going to start with
レベルキャップが変え
Level 90.
あります。
To be expected.
level cap.
No surprise there.
こちらですね、レベル80から90へとなります。まあ知ってたってみんな言うんですけど。
And we're going up from 80 to 90. I mean, pretty much everyone saw this coming.
間もなく100ですよ。
But we'll soon almost be at 100. We're very close.
ずいぶん頑張って続けてきたね。
It's been a long, long road.
Yep. Soon they'll come into World of Warcraft territory where they have to look at maybe downing the levels.
追加です。今回も過去の拡張と同じ規模で、フィールドの追加を行っていきます。
So you cannot have an expansion without new areas, and we're planning to add new locales
The
on
moon?
the same scale as we have had in our previous expansions.
Ooh, what's
では
that?
ですね、現段階でお見せできるアートワークとスクリーンショットで一部だけ、今日はちょっと一部になっちゃいますがご紹介していこうと思います。
So today we can't show much, but we do have a few screenshots and pieces of artwork to show you of some of the new areas.
I love the
ま
artwork
ずは
always.
ですね、ショータウン
So we're starting off with one of our smaller towns.
ご紹介したいと思います。こちら、
This is it.
Another Yulmore?
Wonder where this is.
こちらの名前はですね、ラザハンという
ラザハン
町になります。
And the name of this city will be Razahan.
もうちょっと近づいた
Almost kind of feels Yulmore-y.
Let's take a closer look.
はい、入り口かな。
Oh, it's definitely different than Yulmore, though.
Maybe the entrance, the main entrance gate to the city.
ラザハンはプレイヤーの皆さんになんだろう、14って拡張するとってこう大タウンと小タウンっていうのがあって、漆黒のヴィランズだと、まあ、ユールモアに該当する場所だと思ってください。クリスタリウムじゃなくて。
So with each expansion, we usually release two towns, one smaller town and one larger town. This is going to be the smaller town for 6.0, kind of
Okay.
on the same scale as Yulmore from 5.0.
じゃあ
So it is kind of our Yulmore.
クリスタリウムに該当する大タウンはどこなんだよって聞かれると、それはまだ内緒です。
Now, as for what the large town is going to be like, we really cannot talk about that yet.
ではちょっと建物の中も少し見て、
Moontown?
So let's go inside the
That'd be kind of cool.
Take a look.
エーテライトが回ってますね。
There's the ether right there.
今までのファイナルファンタジ
Oh, that's cool looking.
文化圏にないところへ、行っていただくことになるかな。
It's a different vibe.
The design here has a cultural flair that's a little bit different from anything that we've seen in Final Fantasy XIV up until now.
で、まあこれどこなんだっていうとですね、まあこちらをご覧いただければなんですけど、ファイナルファンタジー14の
Thavnair?
これまで、クエストとかですね、サベネア島っていう場所が、たくさん言葉としては出てきてます。
And so where exactly is Razathan? Well, a lot of players that have been playing 14 for a long time will know, have heard the term Thavnair, the region of Thavnair, as it has appeared a lot since back in the early days of Final Fantasy XIV.
If I'm not wrong, we've seen the name Rezaton before, too.
If you remember the dancer, most of the original dancer outfits and fashion comes from the island of Thavnair.
Oh, so it's the home of the dancer.
一つが
Nice.
まるっと新しいフィールドとして登場して、そこに、ショータウンのラザハンがあるというふうに思ってください。
And so, one of our new areas is going to be that complete island of Thavnair, along with the town of Razathan inside it.
これまで登場してこなかった
In case you're curious, I'm winning Mahjong, too.
どんな冒険があるのか楽しみにお待ちください。
The whole area has a very subtropical feel to it that is original to 6.0.
もう一個紹介していきましょうじゃあ。
Right, let's take a look at another location.
なんかもう一
What is that?
なんだこれ。
What could this place be? It's completely different from Razathan.
こちら新しいフィールドの名前はですね。こう
Name
な
of
りま
this
す
new field?
Garlemald.
帝国の首
Oh,
都
wow.
であるガレマルドがフィールドとして登場しますが、なんだか大変なことになってるっぽいですね。
The capital
That's
of
awesome.
the Garlean Empire, Garlemald. Although it looks a little like it's broken down.
Little messed up. Little messed up.
こちらもですね、ちょっと見てみましょう、スクリーンショットね。
Let's take a look at a screenshot.
いやー、なんだか
Yeah, they don't look good.
どんな
For
国だ
them.
ったのかなと思いきやボロボロになってますね。
So we always thought of the Garlean Empire as a majestic place, but if you look at it here, it's pretty run down. I wonder what happened to it.
まあ一体ねどういう経緯でこうなっているの
That
か、
war took a toll on
皆
them.
さんはどういう経緯でここを訪れることになるのか、謎ねいっぱいあります。
So how did this area turn this way, and why does the Warrior of Light have to go there, and what will he or she find there?
まあここでもね非常に大きなドラマが光の戦士皆さんを待ち受けています。
There's a very deep and intricate story that is related to this area.
まあ行くときはですねぜひ心して、向かっていただきたいと思います。
So get ready for your journey there.
はい。そしてですね、まあ新しいフィールドがあると。
I'm kind of excited to go explore Garlemald.
And of course, what would new areas be without new tribes to live in them?
はい。まあこういう
New beast tribes.
囚人たちとのね出会いっていうのが
Nice.
待ってますきっと。
So in 6.0, you will be meeting some new tribes.
なんか若干このセンターでさ、ナマズをさ主人公感出してるのイラッとこない。
So this artwork, yeah, you can see right in the middle is
Namazu.
Namazu kind of there, looking like he's the best, the leader.
なんか私が主役ですね。
Yeah, he's the hero.
今回まあちょっと一部になりますが、新たな獣人、名前はマタンガ。その中でも
Vanu, Kobolds,
が登場します。
the
So
Malja.
our new tribe that you will be meeting are the Matanga and
Matanga.
Soldier tribe.
これすでにね、
アーカソージャー
出会ってるんですよ。
Some people may recognize this.
アジムステップですね。
Sounds familiar.
敵対してくるモブハンターのモンスターがいたり。
Can't picture him, but it sounds
その中で
familiar.
も有効的なのが、アルカソーダラ族で、先ほど紹介したサベネア島で出会いが待ってると思います。
So in the Azim steppe, especially those players that participate in the hunt, have maybe encountered one
Oh.
of these very aggressive beings before. However, the ones that you will be meeting in 6.0,
That's pretty sick.
meeting in the Thavner, are a little bit more friendly. At least those from the Arca-Soldier tribe.
宝の地図ダンジョンでね、結構象モチーフでいろんなね、こうグラフィックス出てると思いますよ。いよいよ、まあそのうち
Pretty sweet looking.
見れるのかな。また力士って言われてる。
It's kind of silly, but
We players may recognize some of the elephant-like designs from some of the treasure hunts that they've gone on in the past. We're finally going to that area and seeing the inspiration for that type of statue.
まあ獣人は他にもいるんですけど、もうちょっと、公開お待ちいただきたいと思ってます。ただまあね、好きですしね。
And we have many more tribes to introduce, but we can't introduce them today. Those will be saved for a later day. But thinking
I won Mahjong.
we'll be going to the moon, so
ファイナルファンタジーで月か。
I got promoted to the fourth
Final
QU.
Fantasy, we're going to the moon. What
Fourth
will
Q?
be on the moon?
というわけでそのうちまたご紹介していこうと思います。
And that's enough. We'll talk about it later.
はい、当然ですね、まあいい出会いもあれば悪い出会いもございます。
But again, you won't be just making friends in the next expansion. There will be
New
threats
threats.
to deal with.
夜道では会いたくありませんが、まあこんなやつとの出会いがあった。
What is that?
And this is one of the things that will be waiting for you.
Dang.
ファイナルファンタジー10が好きだという方はちょっとわかるのか
Final
な
Fantasy 10?
と思うんで
So
す
if there are fans of Final Fantasy X out there, they might recognize this creature.
アニマ
Oh, an anime.
という
Okay.
異形と出会うことになりそうです。
His name is Anima.
で、まあ今回ですね、ファイナルファンタジー10の時
I
に
didn't recognize him, but it's been a minute since I played Final Fantasy X.
ファイナルファンタジー14のアートスタッフでもあるんですよ。彼が14用に
It's probably something I need to play through again.
14用にですね、まあいろいろ理由があるんで、書いたのがこちら。
And so the original designer of Anima, the art designer of Anima in Final Fantasy X is actually a member of the art team on Final Fantasy XIV and
Oh, nice.
recreated the design for Anima to fit the Final Fantasy XIV game.
That's awesome.
はい、そして、 もちろん多数の新ダンジョンも登場して
New
ます
dungeons, of course.
And like our past expansions, we'll be adding a lot of new dungeons.
こちらもですね、スクリーンショット、それからアートワーク等々ちょっと見てみましょうか。
All right, and we have some screenshots and art that we'd like to show you.
まあほぼアートになっちゃいます。
Ooh,
It's mostly art today, I guess.
there's one wrecked building.
早くも世界終わり
Isn't that the big dude up there?
Look at this. It looks like we're getting close to the end of the world.
なんか巨大なものも立ってますし、遺跡らしきものも見えます。
Ruins and large statues.
なんとなくサベネアっぽいからこれ、さっきね綺麗だったのにね。
It looks a little bit like Thavnair, but a lot different from what we just saw.
そしてこんな場所も出てきます。
Ooh,
And this is another.
that's cool looking.
一転してちょっと有機生命体っぽい。
Looks kind of void-archy.
Very biological horror-like.
さらにですね。
We have this as well.
今度はなんだろう、列車
Is
の
that a train?
Looks sort of like a train, possibly.
まあ皆さんを
Interesting.
待ち受ける今回 6.0 のダンジョン、基本的にはメインシナリオで言っていただくことになりますが、ファンタジー要素、それ
It's gotta be somewhere in Garlemald, I'm
そ
guessing.
れから、現代を思わせるような場所、いろんな要素が、皆さんを待ち構えています。
And so, as usually is the case with our dungeons that we add, you'll be visiting most of them during the main scenario. But this time we have a wide variety of dungeons, some that are very high fantasy, some that have maybe ancient ruins, as well as some that have a very modern feel.
変化に富んだダンジョンをいろいろ現在ね。
Modern one's gotta be near Garlemald or something, right?
楽しみにお待ちください。
We're currently in the process of creating all of these new exciting dungeons, and we hope you look forward to them.
それではさらにバトルコンテンツちょっと続けていこうと思うんですが、まあ皆さんが、楽しみにしている大きな要素の一つかと思います。こちら。
Okay, now we're going to talk about another one of our battle contents that we have planned.
希望のそのエデンというシリーズが、パッチ 5.4 で無事に完結して、
Sylvie, you can't get in front of the camera.
新しい高難易度レイドの8人レイドの開発に取り組んでます。
New raid,
With
of
the
course.
story of Eden finally concluded, we've been hard at work preparing a new 8-person raid.
こちらイメージイラストをご用意しております。
It's too early to give details, but we have some art to show you.
なんかどっかで見たことある人か
An
な。
Asian.
This guy kind of looks familiar.
Is that Fandaniel?
Somewhere before.
このマーク、なんかどっかで見たことある。
Yeah, this mark, we've seen it somewhere before.
ラハブーレ
Laha,
ラハ
Laha,
ラヒこちら高難易度レイドのタイトルとしてバンマデン
Pandemonium
ニウムというシリーズでお届けしていきます。
We can tell you the title. The title will be Pandemonium.
Hmm.
このレイドがですね、どんな場所で、行われるのかというのはちょっと伏せていきます。かなり特殊かなと思ってます。
So we cannot talk about where this raid will take place. It's going to be very, very unique to Final Fantasy XIV.
まあ今回ね 6.0 でハイデリー
Okay. Can't even talk where it's gonna take place.
まあそれも含めてですね、世界のまあ残された謎にまた、挑んでいくという形で完全14オリジナルのレイドとして、お届けしていこうと思います。
In conjunction with that story that we're completing of the Hydaelyn and Zodiac saga, we plan to tell this new, completely original Final Fantasy XIV story of Pandemonium.
はい。もちろん高難レイドはね、高難易度だけではなくアライアンスレイドも、新しいシリーズをお届けしていこうと思います。
And of course, it's not going to we're not only going to be releasing high-end raids, but a new alliance raid as well.
Of course.
進行中の夜波ダークアポカリプス
Always gotta have the big, giant alliance raids.
とのクロスオーバーで進めています。まあこちらもね、パッチ 5.5 また楽しみにしていただければと思うんですが、我々開発チームさらにその次の、企画をスタートしてます。
So we're currently approaching the end of the Yorha Dark Apocalypse alliance raid, which will complete in 5.5.
Yorha was fun.
But in the background, we're also working on a new alliance raid.
でこちらどんな内容なのかは次のデジタルファン
New
フェス
Alliance
でお伝え
Raid
しようと思ってるんですが、 今回は14オリジナルのストーリー展開でお届
An
けし
original
ますが、
story.
エオルゼアにある古くからある大きな謎を扱っていくので、まあ14との中の、サーガ完結、1個目のサーガね完結に向けてかなり濃い話になっていくので、
If only I could understand
楽
Japanese.
しみにしてください。
Makes it a little bit
And
easier.
so we plan to release more info on this new Alliance raid at our digital fan festival.
Okay, so no info
I'd
at this
like to
time.
tell you that it is a completely original Final Fantasy XIV original Alliance raid. It is not a crossover. And
Oh,
it will be,
interesting. Usually they do
centered on,
some kind of crossover or
a
something.
Star Wars in lore that has remained steeped in mystery for a long
Hmm.
time.
結構ね謎の存在がねまだ残ってるんですよね。
Yeah, there's
More
still
lore.
questions that haven't been answered for a long time. So
ヒルディブランドかって言ってるから結
the
構
Hildebrand, Hildebrand Alliance raid.
はい。
Hildebrand would be nice.
さらに続けていきましょう。
All right, let's continue on.
今回我々、6.x
New PvP
に向けてですね、新し
Is
い
it Capture the Flag?
普通の
A lot of people have been begging for Capture the
コンテ
Flag.
ンツを開発進めております。
So we're also working on new PvP content that is more small scale than what we currently have.
まあフィーストをねこの先どうしていくの？今ある少人数
What's more small scale than
まあお声も
4v4?
してるんですけど、
They're doing like
僕らが今
Arenas?
計画しているのはロールの概念を廃止してフリーロールでもっとカジュアルに、楽しんでいける熱くなれる PVP という新しいコンテンツを制作してます。
So currently, our plan here is to create new PvP content that feels more casual and more immersive by removing role restrictions.
でこれまで以上にマッチングしやすくかつ気軽で奥深くねレーティングにチャレンジしていく人はいけるみたいなところで、開発を進めています。
And our goal is to make something that makes matching easier than before and casual yet immersive in its gameplay.
Hmm.
でリワードその
Hopefully it works, because I don't PvP much in this game. It's not exactly the most fun thing in the world.
まあもうギアとかももちろんあり
Now, I
ます
did grind PvP for the crossover weapons and mounts for the Garo event before it left. But aside from that, I don't do PvP. Not my thing.
And we're also working on a new type of reward system for this new PvP as well that doesn't focus solely on gear. Of course, there'll be gear, but we want to have a new category of reward as well to, again, open this up to a lot of new players.
はい。
Okay, maybe.
もちろんね、バトルコンテンツ
Might check it out.
大小さまざまな、コンテンツ遊び実装されていきます。
Okay, in addition to battle content, we also have a lot of other content as well.
じゃあサクサクいきましょう。
Let's take a look.
まず新たなサイドクエストもたくさん、
New role quests. Okay, cool. New crafter and gather quests, of
So we are
course.
planning to add a lot of
Awesome.
quests.
今回その漆黒のヴィランズね新たにロールクエストっていう仕組みが実装されましたがもちろん今回も用意されてます。
And with 5.0 and Shadowbringers, we introduced a new system, a new type of quest called role quests. We plan on continuing those in 6.0.
でただちょっと漆黒のヴィランズと一部変更させていただいてます。
But we're going to be making one slight change to that system.
これまではタンク、ヒーラー、近接 DPS、遠隔 DPS という4つのロールに分けてロールクエストを展開してました。
So up until now, there were originally 4 categories that we split these role quests into: tank, healer, melee DPS, and range DPS.
さすがにちょっとざっくりしすぎ
But you're changing that.
反省からですね。タンク、ヒーラー、近接物理 DPS、遠隔物理 DPS、魔法 DPS というふうにロールを1個追加して、クエストをご用意しようと思ってます。
We're going to now be expanding that from 4 different types to 5 different types, making it tank,
Including
healer,
the split healers.
melee physical DPS, ranged physical DPS, and magic DPS.
まあ、そ
Mm,
の
okay.
分ね、お話と体験にちゃんと
Dividing by the
しやすくなるので、クオリティ高いものをお届けし
A
よう
little
と
bit
思
more.
ってます。
And this will allow us to focus more directly on each type of role and make a deeper story.
もちろんギャザラークラフ
Makes
ター
sense.
の皆さんに向けた5.0でいう民工芸館のような
I like the category,
because
because I can't keep up with the individual class quests. Like, there's too much,
And
too
then,
many new classes
there's
and
also
everything coming
plenty
out.
of role quests that are planned for crafters and gatherers as well, such as those offered in 5.0's The Crystalline Meat.
まあ名前言いたいですけど 大タウンの名前言ってないんでまだ言えないですね。
I want to tell you more about it, but because we haven't talked about the large town yet, I can't say it.
はい、もちろん多数のね、
Wanna hear about that large town.
それから新しいクラフトギア、用意されてます。
And of course, there won't be just role quests for crafters, but also we've developed plenty of new craftable gear as well.
それから続いてフェイスシステムにも、アップデートがあります。
All right,
Oh,
next
nice.
is an update to our trust system.
今月のフィナーレに向けてフェイスの
Are we still gonna be able to do old trust systems, or we do need to get that stuff done before then?
Adding a special someone to join you as a companion.
まあきっとね楽しみにしてる人いると思うんだよな。
Special
A
certain
lot of you
someone.
have been waiting for this guy.
This guy?
この方フェイスに
あー
なります。
Estinian.
And this is who it is.
新たにですね、エスティニアンが竜騎士として参加することになります。
That'd be pretty sweet.
DPS としてね、参加するので、暁の説明、近接 DPS 足りない問題というのもこれで解決するかなと思います。
So, Estinian will be joining the trust system as, of course, a dragoon.
That's awesome.
And then being a melee DPS character, this will hopefully help alleviate that glaring lack of melee DPS characters in the Scions.
まあ彼がね、どういった経緯で暁、まあ彼ね結構一人で動くの好きですから、暁と行動を共にするようになるかというのは近日リリースされるパッチ 5.5 と、それからそのあたりからのねメインストーリーの流れをぜひ注目していてください。
But again, why would a lone wolf like Estinian join this group of the Scions? You have to wait and find out, but information is coming if you play in 5.5.
裏切りそうっていう
He's got to get something out of it.
He won't betray us. He won't betray us.
ファイナルファンタジーシリーズの竜騎士って結構裏切るからね。
Dragoons in Final Fantasy usually betray.
まあ一回やってるから多分大丈夫だと思うんですけどね。
He's betrayed once, he won't do it again.
フェイスというシステムの活用は、まあ、これに、まあ、キャラクターの追加にとどまらず、一応今実は計画していることはあるんですけど、まだ今ちょっと計画中なので今日具体的にお知らせするのが難しいです。
And of course, we have further plans for the trust system, not only just adding new characters, but also making adjustments to that system as well. But we cannot talk about them yet today because it's still a little bit too early.
はい、キャラを追加するだけじゃなくて、フェイスを利用してこんなことさらにできるよみたいなところっていうのは今後の PLL とかでも、進捗があり次第お伝えさせていただこうと思ってます。
Again, not just adding new characters, but also adding new types of activities and types of duties for
New types of.
companions to take part in. Again, we won't talk any more today about it, but we have exciting information coming up in future producer-led
Trials?
そしてですね、
Raids? What could it be?
続いてこちらゴールドソーサーにも新たなコンテン
Gold
ツを
saucer update.
予定してます。
Right, we're also planning an update.
Told you guys they always add more stuff to Gold Saucer.
特にですね、規模としてはドマ式麻雀
More
というもの
mini quests
まあ並ぶ
or
ぐらい
mini
大
games.
きなものを今計画して
More
おります。
rewards, I'm assuming.
The current plan is to add something almost as big as the recent edition of Mahjong.
みんなこういうものが欲しい。
That was a big
What does
addition.
everybody want?
やっぱりこうブリッツボール。
Blitzball.
いい
Blitzball.
Blitzball.
Blitzball. Blitzball. Blitzball. Blitzball.
フォールガイズ。
Fall Guys.
フォールガイズが欲しい。まあね、なんか今回のレイドで落ちたりしてるもんね。あとスノーボードね。
Snowboarding as well. Blitzball. Snowboarding.
Oh, the snowboarding thing is
スノー
cool.
って言ってる人いるさっきからね。
That was in 7, I think, in the Gold Saucer.
ちょっとこれまだ詳細が言えないので、ただかなり
Racing would be cool.
しかもプレイ
I got a motorcycle race.
のキャラクターを使って楽しんでいける、まあしかも誰でも楽しんでいけるような新しい、まあしかもねマルチプレイできるような、コンテンツを今計画してます。これももうちょっとしたら多分お伝えできると思うのでお伝えしていこうかなと思ってます。
We plan on it being, again, like we said, plan on it being very big, something for all players, multiplay. But again, we can't talk too much about it now, as haven't enough to tell you. But we do have details coming in the future, so please look forward to it.
麻雀をね丸ごと入れてしまうようなクレイジーな14開発チームですから、まあ何が来るのかいろいろ予想をしていただければと思います。
I mean, the team is crazy enough to put the full game of Mahjong into 14, so we know that something big is coming.
続いては新コンテンツになります。
All right, the next we're going to introduce a new piece of content that we've been working on.
What is this?
非常に楽しそうなイメージ
Pets, mounts.
You can, from the artwork, you can see that it looks pretty fun and relaxing.
こちらの、
Okay, consider me interested.
無人島開拓と今呼んでおります。
Island Sanctuary. Is this housing?
Have now is the Island Sanctuary.
ファイナルファンタジー14の世界の中でスローライフを楽しんでいくという新しいコンテンツを今、開発進めております。
We're currently working on this content where Final Fantasy XIV players, adventurers can enjoy a bit of slow living.
ギャザラ
This is like Farmville.
をプレイしていなくても楽しむことができます。
And again, this is not just something that is limited to crafters and gatherers. Anyone can.
まあもちろんね、やってる人にも特典
Like a
は
Harvest Moon.
みんなでプレイできる。みんなプレイできる。
Of course, crafters and gatherers will be able to do different types of things here, but of course, this is something for everyone.
まあ例えばですけ
Interesting.
ど動物の飼育をしたり、
For example, you might be raising animals.
まあ
Okay.
島を開拓してね、そこで
This is cool
特産
already.
物で貿易をしていったり、
And maybe cultivating the land of this uninhabited, deserted island,
Oh, yep.
and then taking the fruits of your labor and selling.
ミニオンを放し飼いにして、
Harvest Moon.
そういった要素満載でスローライフをね楽しむためのコンテンツになっております。
Maybe throwing your minions out there on the range and letting them roam.
Oh.
コメントでまあ結構あった
あー
んですけど開発チームこれね日本人
Seeing all our minions running around. Oh.
我々開発最初のコードネームダッシュ島って言ってました。
Ah, so the dev team has been calling this island the Dash Island from a Japanese TV show.
いや本当にズバリそういうまあ楽しみ方できるといいよねみたい
It's
な。
kind of like that, where you take a deserted island and you know,
Right.
make it into something that's your own.
まあこちらですねパッチ6
Basically like secondary housing
全体を
in a
通
way.
してアップデートをし開拓を進めていくみたいな、構想で今開発を進めてますのでほのぼのとファイナルファンタジー14を楽しんでいる皆さん
Hopefully it does better than the Garrison did in World of Warcraft.
So players will be able to enjoy the activities in the sanctuary over the entirety of the 6.x series as we updated. And so I hope you're looking forward to it and the slow life that it
Yeah, so kind of like a Harvest Moon Garrison.
皆さん現在進行形でですねパッチ 5.4 で、非常にねとある地域の復興に努力を
I admit I'm curious, that's for
してくだ
sure.
さいました。
Next up is something that I believe you guys are all currently working on.
そうです皆さんね
Oh, yeah.
シュガルドの復興に
Foundation,
大変
the,
強く尽力して
The Guardian Restoration.
いました。
So yes, crafters all over the world have poured their heart into the rebuilding of the
Do we actually get housing?
restoration.
New housing?
シュガルドの民がですね皆さん冒険者の皆さんに感謝の気持ちとしてですね
I'm listening, Yoshi P.
冒険者に
New yep, new residential district.
おっしゃっております。
And inspired by that work, there is the city wants to present a new housing area to those that have worked hard to rebuild the firmament.
これまで 4.0 の時かな、ハウジングエリア追加した時と同じで 6.0 がスタートしたタイミングで、冒険者居住区のエリア開放はします。
So, just like we have since 4.0, at the release of 6.0, we will be opening the area for players to go in and look at.
ただほらやることす
That's
ごい
pretty
たくさんあるので、まあどの土地にしようかなっていう見学をしてもらって、パッチ 6.1 のタイミングで購入できるようにというふうにしていきますので、ぜひですね6.0空いてちょっとゲームプレイ落ち着いたらどうしようかなみたいなのを話し合ってもらえればと思います。
So, at the launch of 6.0, players can go to the residential area and look around and see what might be a good place to get a plot of land. But the actual purchase of that won't be available until 6.1 because again, there's a lot of stuff to do in 6.0 before having to worry about getting that plot of land.
で区画の数とかは他のハウジングエリアと全く同じ数で用意させていただきますし、もちろんアパルトメントもございます。
And currently the plan is to have the exact same number of wards as all of the other housing residential districts in Eorzea, as well as having apartments as well.
でまあもちろんね全体的にその
It's a lot of new housing.
不足であるというお声たくさん頂戴しているのでそちらの努力も合わせて続けていこうと思います。
And because we understand this is very important for players and a lot of feedback has been given about this, we are continuing our efforts to make sure that there will be enough plots available.
まあ、今回ね、皆さんが復興していただいたのは想定外なので、まあ、全くそれと同じグラフィックかって言われるとさあ、まあ、どうなりますかっていう感じではありますけど、まあ、大体イメージは掴んでもらえるんじゃないかなと思います。
And whether or not it will be
I'm excited about the new housing.
The firmament that we're currently rebuilding now, that's left to be said, but it will give you a very good idea of what that residential area.
I wonder what happens to the firmament after that.
はい。ちょっと駆け足ではあるんですけど、今回
They continue it, or is it just locked forever?
コンテンツのご紹介、細かいところはまだまだあるんですけど、また今後ファンフェスでよりね詳しくお伝えできればと思ってます。
Alright, so I think we've covered all the types of new content that we can talk about today, though we have lots more to reveal in future shows.
ちょっと大事なですね、この 6.0 からバトルシステムのメンテナンス、大きくちょっとね2項目あるのでお伝えしていきたいと思います。
But now we want to talk a little bit about two important updates and adjustments that we'll be making to the battle system.
当然これまでの拡張パッケージ同様
Mute myself so I can make me some tea. Give me just a sec.
それから各ねジョブに新しいジョブアクションの実装というのは普通にやります。これは普通にやります。
So, as with previous expansions, there will be a fair deal of fine-tuning when it comes to the battle system, as well as job actions and the addition of new actions.
で、それ以外に重要なお知らせが2つあるので、その2つをお伝えさせていただきます。
And so today, the two announcements that I want to make are completely different from that.
まず1つ目、バトル計算式で使っている数字の
Downscaling like WoW did.
というのを行わせていただきます。
They're rolling back the
Big announcement
the values.
is that
Everything's too big.
Performing a downscaling of the values, the numbers that we use in the calculation.
これはですね、以前の、ライブストリームでもちょっとお伝えさせていただいてたんですが、まあ、このタイミングで、やることになるのでご承知おきくださいというふうにお話しさせていただいてました。
So we have discussed this. I have discussed this in previous producer letters, and today I want to get into a little bit more detail.
じゃあまあどういうものなのか、なんでそれをやるのかというのをちょっとご説明させていただきますね。
So we want to tell you a little bit about what this entails and what it means for you.
まあ新生オルゼアのリリース以降、レベルキャップ解放していくたびに各ジョブのねベースダメージっていうのはまあガンガンこう上がってってますね。
And so since the release of A Realm Reborn, every increase to a job level cap sees an increase to the base job damage.
まあ大きなダメージが出せるっていうのはまあ気持ちいいのは確かに気持ちいい、爽快感はあるんですけど、パッと見るともう数字が大きくて分かりにくいっていうのと、扱う数字が僕ら大きくなると。
At least they didn't wait till like World of Warcraft did, where their numbers were astronomical.
That it feels great to dish out a lot of damage to enemies, but after a certain point, it becomes very difficult to easily discern the numbers on the screen, as well as the numbers get bigger, the potential for other problems increase on the back end.
まずこのデノミネーションさせていただく理由の一つ目なんですけど、まあ、バトル計算式は今回変わらないです。メンテナンス調整はあるかもしれないですけど、基本変わらない。これは覚えておいてください。
So here are reasons for this downscaling. The first thing I want to assure everyone is that we're not changing the formulas, we're changing the numbers that go into the formulas. That is what we're just downscaling.
まあちょっとこれはプログラム的なお話になっちゃうんですけど、扱っているその計算式に入ってくる数字の桁が大きくなるとですね、プログラム上オーバーフローって言って数字が一周しちゃうみたいな現象っていうのが起こります。これ。
So this is a programming issue, but what happens a lot of times is when numbers get too big, it can cause overflow and revert things back to different numbers, and that can cause a lot of bugs.
でこれなんとか実は今まで出てきたバグでも何件かこれにもう該当するものが出てるんですけど、なんとか 5.x 期間中は無理やりやってきました。
And we've had these problems in the past in the 510X series, and we've been able to patch them in emergency patches, but it's been just barely.
でまあこれ以上数値大きくなるとやっぱパケットのサイズ、皆さんとの通信のやり取りにするパケットのサイズを増やしたりとか、そうなるとバグとか遅延っていうのが生まれちゃうので、数字を小さくさせてほしいっていうのがまず理由の一つ目になります。
But again, if data packets continue to increase in size because of these large numbers, it can stress communication loads to the server, and that will end up creating bugs and delays in the game, ruining the experience.
そしてですね、ヘイト計算式というのがもう限界に来ていてですね、扱う数字が大きすぎて、今タンクのヘイトって内部的にはもうキャップにずっと張り付いている状態を無理やりこう位置下げたり上げたりっていうのをやってたりするので、もうこれ一周すると数字ゼロになっちゃったりするので、今ちょっと強引な対応している状態で動いてるんですけど、これらも整理させていただきたいと思ってます。
Next we come to like tank enmity, and for example, this has already been pushed to its limits, almost its max, and we're doing our best to put a band-aid on this by temporarily.
It's understandable.
Enmity, but it's creating a lot of problems, and we can see it to the point where it might get so high that it reverts back to zero and creates even more problems.
それからですね、フライテキストの表示限界、数字がたくさん並ぶじゃないですか、バーンって高いダメージ入れると。あれがもう入り乱れまくると、当然描画領域をすごい食うので、これもちょっと表示限界に来てます。
The next problem is that we have the size of the flying text numbers when you deal damage and the number appears on the screen. These numbers are so large that it takes up a lot of space on the screen, as well as it's starting to affect the graphics rendering.
そしてですね、敵の最大ヒットポイントがもうめちゃくちゃな数字になっていて、これももうオーバーフローの原因になってしまう状態になってます。
And now with player damage being so high, the boss HP has seen an absurd increase, and this is causing problems as well.
ちなみになんですが、パッチ 5.5、次に予定しているパッチ 5.5 に登場するとあるボスの最大ヒットポイントを調べてみました。
So, to prove our point, I'm going to show you the amount of HP that a certain boss coming in 5.5 has.
こちらです。
What the heck? 440 million.
400 million
Wow.
HP.
まあこの4億4000万をみんなで削り切る光の戦士たちもまあ大概なんですけど、
Well, I'm sure that the Warriors of Light will be able to get this much HP down.
まあ分かった、まあでまとめて、でどうなんのっていうのをちょっとじゃあ結局どうなるのっていうのをご説明していきますこれから。
So let's talk a little bit about, then we know the problems now, what are we actually going to do to alleviate them?
まずレベル51からレベル80までの数値の差っていうのが、小さくなります。
So the first thing we're planning on doing is truncating the character growth from levels 50 to 80.
例えばですけど、レベルが1つ上がると、適当な数字で言いますよ、5% これまで上昇してた。で、その 5% の積み重ねでどんどん
That wasabi was bad. Ooh, man. Oof.
それをレベル
Dang.
51から80までの間をちょっと圧縮させていただいて、極端な話を言うと 1% ずつしか強くなりませんみたいな形の調整をさせていただきます。
Okay, for example, again, the numbers that I'm going to be giving here are not the exact numbers, but this is just for an example. For example, you have the amount of progress that you make, the amount of that your attributes will go up after gaining one level. Let's say that it will be plus 5%. For levels 50 to 80, taking that from 5% up after each level to, say, 1% up after each level.
特にヒットポイントとか火力の上昇の差っていうのがこれまでに比べて当然少なくやっぱり感じられてしまうかなと。
And so this will again look like it's affecting player HP as well as the amount of damage that the player
There, the team maker's off.
なのでちょっとアクション一撃のダメージっていうのがこれまでに比べるとやっぱり数字がちょっと小さくなることになります。
And so what this will appear to look like is that when you deal damage, it will look like
Oh, this is no
damage
surprise.
has
It makes
gone down.
sense.
でその一方でなんですけど、レベル81から今回ね、6.0 でレベル90までキャップが上がるので、レベル81から90までっていうのはこれまでのと同じ体感の成長度合いじゃないとつまんなくなっちゃうので、特に先端にいる皆さんはここの割合、成長を感じていける割合っていうのは、今までと同じ感覚になるようにするので、改めてレベル51から80までをギュッと圧縮して81から90までの成長を感じていく部分っていうところは、今までと同じようなね 成長をね、ギア取り替えたら強くなったっていうのがちゃんと手応えとして出るような形にしていこうと思ってます。
That said,
Yep, have me some tea,
preserve,
some chai.
The sense of growth that one might expect from a new expansion, from that raising of the level cap, that could also be problematic. And so what we want to do is we want to maintain that sense of progression between the levels 81 to 90. So while we will be truncating that progress from levels 50 to 80 and compressing that down from level 81 to 90, we will leave it in a position where it will feel the same as it does for every expansion for those final 10 levels, those new 10 levels.
同時にですね、やっぱり経験値の値も今ものすごい数字を扱ってる。
Experience numbers
経験値の
have gotten high too.
ネクストまでの経験値とか、そういった経験値も全体的にギュッて圧縮します。
Experience point values are also becoming too large, and so we'll be lowering
I agree with
them
that
as
one.
well. And at the same time, we'll be reducing the amount of EXP needed to level up.
なので次のレベルまでに必要な経験値もギュッて減りますけど、敵からもらえる経験値も減るんで、相対的に感覚が変わらないです。
So again, relatively, it'll be the same. It'll be, however, you'll be getting less experience for defeating an enemy, but it will take less experience to level up.
まあもちろんね、拡張新しく出てキャップ上がるんで、その分のレベルアップしやすさみたいなのはまた調整していきますけど。
And again, we do, as we are releasing this new expansion, we are, going to make it easier to level up. So that is germane.
でまあ当然プレイヤーサイドの攻撃力、ダメージとかね、ヒットポイント下がるんだから、モンスターのヒットポイントやダメージっていうのも当然それに。
I kind of knew this was coming.
And again, this is not
Numbers always get too high when games last this long.
HP and attack numbers will be going
World of
down.
Warcraft waited way too long.
Doing the same thing for monsters as well, and so relatively everything will remain the same.
でまあ結局どうなるかっていうと、まあ、プレイヤーが弱くなるわけではないですよと。扱う数字は小さくなりますけど、体感の感覚、やり取りしているものに関しては変わりません。
So what we want everyone to remember is that this is the character not getting weaker. The numbers are going down, but relatively everything is staying the same.
ただ一つだけ制限解除という遊びがございまして、レベル例えば80の状態で、過去のコンテンツへ、強いまま行くみたいなやつに関しては今よりもクリアが難しくなってしまうと思います。
There is one thing, however, that will be slightly affected by this change, and that is
Soloing?
Playing as undersized parties. For example, as level 80, going back and playing some of the old content as an undersized party, this may become more difficult.
Yep.
ここはなんとか
It did in World of Warcraft as well.
そしてその確立している部分もあるからなんとかしたいとは思ってるんですけど、今のところ
Became a lot harder to solo things as a later level character.
まだ見つかってないので、まあなんとかできる方法があればとは思うんですけど、ちょっとその部分に関してはちょっと今のところ
They countered that by giving you a buff if you were like under 10 levels.
普通に制限解除とか関係なく遊んでる分
So that you could solo old stuff.
やり取りが小さくなるだけで別にプレイヤーが弱くなるわけではありませんよっていうのを、ご理解いただければと思います。
Regarding these undersized parties, we understand this is a large portion of what a lot of players enjoy doing, and so we understand that this is still something that we need to address. As to how we're going to address this, we're still in the process of finding that, and so that's something for the future. Otherwise, we want to again reiterate the fact that
Introduce like a
all going down, the player is not getting weaker.
what is it they
It's
call it?
all relative.
Introduce a buff like you did with the Echo.
まずこのデノミネーションのところは大丈夫
Give us the Echo.
So for downside guys, I think that's
Give us an Echo
it.
buff.
Are you trying to shop
大
for
体
Echo?
今のレベル80のですね
No.
僕の黒
I didn't realize
Alright.
she was gonna
同
respond.
士のファイジャー530大体5万キルぐらいダイレクトもクリティカルも入らなければ
Wrong choice of words.
So, to give you an example, currently my own player, I'm a black mage at level 80 with an item level 530. If I use Fire 4 with no crit and no direct hit, I deal about 50,000 points of damage.
大体それがですね、1万ぐらいかな。
We expect this to go down to about 10,000.
でまあそこからレベルが上がっていくとまたいつもの拡張のレベル1個ずつ上がっていった強くなった感覚っていうのはやるので、まあ大体5分の1ぐらいだと思ってもらえればと思います。
And of course, this will go up as the level goes up.
Yeah, I'm doing chocobo races in the background because Mahjong teams aren't really recruiting right now.
でこれはやっぱり長期運営をやっていく上ではちょっとどうしても避けられないポイントなので、今日冒頭ねお話ししたようにこれからもっともっとファイナルファンタジー14続けていきます。だから今回やったとしてもまた10年ぐらい経つともう1回デノミネーションさせてくださいというタイミングが来てはしまうと思います。でも長く続けていくっていう意思の表れだと思って、ご理解いただけると大変助かります。
As we mentioned at the top of the announcement showcase, is that we expect Final Fantasy XIV to continue for many, many, many years in the future. And to ensure that we can do that, this is one of the
You
things
gotta
that
squish.
we need to do. And that said, possibly another 10 years down the road, we might have to do this again. But
Yep.
again, this is basically, we want
No big deal.
to show you that we're committed
Gotta be done.
to having the lifespan of Final Fantasy XIV keep going for many, many, many years.
はい。ではもう一つ、システムのお話をします。
All right, and then we have one more battle system update.
Removing belt?
Q14
The heck?
ですね、申請した時表示がなくなりつつも生き残ってきたこの装備なんですが、
Many of you remember back from 1.0, we had this item. It was there, and even though it was removed graphically, it remained.
ついにですね。
Removing belts?
なってしまいました。
But the time for belts, the belt era, is over.
まあ現状グラフィックス
I mean, we don't really use them as far as graphically.
数値影響っていうのもまあ低いことから、とにかくこの帯防具って人気
I
が
guess if you build your stats around it.
あまりチェストワークはでも他と一緒だし、
It's just weird.
アライアンスレードではもう邪魔だからドロップしないようにしてくれ
No more
と
belts.
言われたんですよね。もうじゃあ今回消そうと。
Boy, I'm losing this race.
So again, as you know, belts have no bearing on players' outward appearances. Their stat values as accessories is pretty negligible, and they're not. And because of that, they're not a very popular piece of equipment. Yet they take up the same amount of space in our armory chest as other equipment. And we've even had lots of fans ask us to just stop dropping them in alliance raids because we don't need them.
でリングはっていう声もね結構今コメント多いんですけど、
And
指
then
輪
a lot
は
of people also complaining, talking about the rings, but
指輪もすごい検討したんですけど、
Rings have visuals.
やっぱり左右別々のグラフィックスの指輪をつけるっていうことでおしゃれに使って
There's some really cool rings too.
で今回はやりませんでした。
And regarding rings, while we did consider this, we also understand that a lot of players, because you can put them on both hands and you can actually graphically see them on your players on both hands.
Yep.
We decided that we're going to not do that this time.
で結局どうなるかっていう説明をしていきます。
So we need to explain what's going to happen with this removal of belts.
まず 6.0 以降、帯防具は装備不可になります。
So at the beginning, at the launch of 6.0, belts will no longer be equipable.
そして装備中のまま
Can we break them down still?
迎えた場合には自動的に外れて
Get rid of the old ones?
管理人という NPC が預かることになります。
So
Gotta do something
what
with them,
happens
right?
to any belts that are equipped at the time of that switch over to 6.0.
They're
These will
unequipped?
automatically be unequipped and moved to a Calamity Salvager.
リテーナーが装備したままとかいうのも全て遺失物管理人に我々移させていただきますので、何かこう無理に急いで準備しなきゃいけないということはないようにさせていただきます。
This includes retainers as well, so there is no need to rush and unequip any belts before that transition to 6.0. Everything will be moved to the Calamity Salvager automatically.
マテリアをね外しておきたいという方は外しておいていただきたいです。
However, materia, if you want to remove materia from it, you should do that before 6.0.
で、各コンテ
Good to
ンツ
know.
から、それからあと交換とかからですね、帯防具一切排出停止となります。
Also, belts will no longer drop from any duties, and they'll be removed from Elegant Tonestone exchanges.
じゃあ分かったよ。腰防具なくなる
Makes sense.
分かったよ。じゃあその腰防具の35枠どうすんだよと。
Okay, so now that we know that the belts are being eliminated, what happens to those 35 slots that the
え
belts took?
15枠を主武器に、そしてもう15枠をリングの方に回して、それぞれを50枠ずつに拡張します。
The plan is currently to take 15 of those 35 empty slots and allocate them to main arms, main weapons. Another 15 will be allocated to rings.
で、おいおい、5枠残ってんじゃねえかよっていうところは、すいません、これからもなんとか枠を拡張していく努力のためにもですね、5枠ちょっと一回リザーブとして僕らに預けてください。
And so there's a lot of people saying, well, wait a minute, 15 plus 15, that's 30. What about the other 5 slots? What's going to happen to those? We're going to take those and we're going to save them for a rainy day in case something happens. So we're going to keep those on reserve for now.
すいません、よろしくお願いします。
Sorry, but thank you.
はい。まあ近づいてきたらね、また詳しくトピックスでお知らせしていこうと思いますので、ぜひチェックしておくようにしてください。
We will have a more detailed explanation of the removal of belts in an upcoming topics.
Good.
では
Curious.
ですね、そろそろ、今日お伝えできる情報っていうのも、少なくなってきた
Definitely
んです
curious.
が、ここで、まあ、長期的に作ってきた新しいシステムを最後に、お伝えして終わっていこうかなと思ってます。
All right, so we're nearing the end of our announcement showcase, but we have one more system-related thing that we'd like to talk about that we've been working on for a long time.
こちら、データセンタートラベルという仕組みを、現在開発中でございます。
So currently, we're in the development of a new system called the Data Center Travel.
これはですね、
That's interesting.
ファイナルファンタジー14に存在している
Traveling between data centers?
別のワールドへ遊びに行くワールド間テレポっていう仕組みがありますが、
So all of you know about the current system that we have that allows players to move around between worlds called the World Travel System.
それをですね、まあちょっと
They should just make the
同じ機能っていうのはちょっとサーバーの
should just make the market universal then.
一旦ログアウトは必要なんですけど、キャラクター選択画面から他のデータセンターへ遊びに行くっていう新しい仕組みを今回、開発中です。
So while this won't work exactly the same way as the World Visit System, we hoped that it can be similar. Although it will require, again, changing the system outside of the game and then logging back in.
その代わり他のデータセンターへ遊びに行った場合に、フリーカンパニーとかリンクシェルのチャットができないというちょっと、ワールド間テレポよりは制限が強いんですけど、友達に会いに行ってパーティーを組んでコンテンツへ行くみたいなことっていうのはできるので、また改めて詳細にできることできないことっていうのの一覧がまとまったら皆さんにお伝えしていこうと思います。何はともあれデータセンターを超えて友達のところへ遊びに行けるシステムだと思ってください。
And so there will be a lot of restrictions with this, possibly even more than there are currently with the World Visit System. However, this will allow players to move freely to other data centers temporarily and party up with their friends, take screenshots.
I mean, that's
have
cool.
a lot of fun.
まあ結構ね、経済どうなる
Being able to see your friends is cool if you're not on the same world or the same data center.
そう言ってたんですけど、実害ほぼないので、ちゃんとシミュレーションをします。ご安心ください、ぜひね。
So there are some people that might be worried about what effect this might have on data center and world economies. There was the same worry back when right before we started the world visit system as well, but it turns out that the effect was negligible. And of course, we're going to be doing some simulations to make sure that that's the case here, but we don't feel that it will affect adversely the economies.
It did affect the economies.
さて、まあ大体これですね、ようやく終わりが見えたかな。
All right, so I think that is pretty much all that we have today. Pretty much.
あちょっと待って待って
Hold on,
ちょっと
hold
待
on.
ってよ。
なんか知ってる人の声する。
I think I've heard that voice before.
もう一つ何かですね、皆さんにお知らせしてないことがあるんじゃないの？
Are
あ
you forgetting something important to tell our
Eh?
players?
重要なお知らせですよ、重要なお知らせ。
Something really important.
社長。
It's the CEO.
はい、あれを表示して。これ
Do
よ
it on
ろ
the
しくお
screen.
願いします。
何？
What?
あー、また。
PS5 版のオープンベータ
オープンベータ、はい。
4月13日から開始します。
そう
So the Final Fantasy XIV PlayStation 5 version open beta will begin on Tuesday, April 13th.
いや、ねえじゃないですよ。
Yeah, yeah, yeah. What's going on here?
ね、いよいよ PS5 版のオープンベータが開始します。
The PlayStation 5 version open beta will begin soon.
これ次のパッチと同じ日なんでしょ？
And this is the same day as the next patch, right?
嘘でしょ、
No, you can't say that.
言ってなかったんだけ
言ってないですよ。パッチ5.5の日付は、ちょっと、まあ、
We haven't mentioned the release date for 5.5 yet. That was
ど。ああ、そう。まあだけど、まあいいよね。
Oh, it's okay, right?
同じ日です。
So it's
Spoiler?
the same day.
この日にやります。
まあ、ちょっと準備を一生懸命やってきた PS5 版ね。
I mean, we've been working on it, yes, but
それともう一つね、
え、
大事な、せっかくだからね、PS5 版の動画を持ってきたので、ぜひ皆さんに見てもらいましょうよ。
I actually brought some footage from this PlayStation 5 version.
はい、じゃあ流してください。お願いします。
Play the video.
Classic. It'd be nice to have it on the next gen and have some decent graphics on console. In 4K, nice. That's pretty cool.
しかもパワポ用意されてんねやんな。
oh, and you even
こ
made
れ
a
す
PowerPoint.
ごいんでしょこれ。
I heard it's quite amazing.
いや、すごいですけど。
It is amazing, but
じゃあ、パワポ出ちゃってるんで、僕からちょっとざっくり説明させていただこうと思い
okay,
ます。
since we have
はい、
here to
よ
have
ろ
a
しくお願いしま
PowerPoint,
す。
let's go and talk about it.
まずですね、今回 PS5 版 4K ネイティブ対応させていただいております。
So first off, the PlayStation 5 version will be featuring full 4K resolution support.
そしてね、今ちょっと動画の方でもご覧いただきましたが、あれPS5 版そのものからキャプチャーしている映像になりますが、超高速ロード PS5 売りですね。さっきのあれ実測タイムなので、スピードでエリアチェンジできるようになります。
So the video that you just saw, that was actual PlayStation 5 footage. And so you saw there the teleport and the quick loading time on the teleport. That is, again, one of the PlayStation 5's main selling points. That is the actual speed at which players will be able to teleport.
That's
そし
awesome.
てですね、フレームレート、当然ですね、PS5 の、性能非常にパワフルなので、それを生かしてですね、フレームレートを大幅向上させていただいてます。
As you know, the PlayStation 5 is an extremely powerful system, and that will help us significantly.
The load times are nice,
improve
super
the frame
nice.
rate for the PlayStation 5 version.
ですので、今回、用途に分けてまたオプション設定増やしていこうと思うんですが、PS5 の場合は、もう 4K でとにかくグラフィックス至上主義で遊びたいよっていうモードと、
So currently we're planning to have two different modes for the PlayStation 5 version. One mode being the 4K version, where those players that want to play Final Fantasy XIV at its most beautiful.
2K とか解像度を下げてもいいから、とにかくフレームレート爆速でド安定で遊びたいんだっていう人の、モードと、これリアルタイムにスイッチできるんで、切り替えてお好みで遊んでいただければと思います。
And then a second mode that we have planned is our full HD 2K mode that focuses more on frame rate and optimizing that frame rate. And players will be able to go into config and change that in real time in the PlayStation 5 version.
Nice.
PS4 版発売された時にも覚えてらっしゃる方いらっしゃると思うんですが、パッチを当てる
PS4 getting deprecated?
PS5 バージョンに PS5 ならではの特性を入れたアップデートっていうのも行っていく予定です。
And as we did when we first released our PlayStation 4 version, we plan on continuing to make improvements to the PlayStation 5 version over a series of patches.
はい、まあそんな感じです。
So yeah, that's about it.
で、お値段は
And what's the price going to be?
これどうなの？
じゃあちょっと、まあ、ちょっとじゃあ僕から社長に1個お願いがあるんですけどいいですか？
Okay.
いいですよ。
So
go ahead.
I have something to ask of you since you're here today.
僕としてはちょっとこうしたいっていう
I
のを
love the theater.
いただきたいです
Okay, so this is what I want to do, and I want you to take a look at this and see if it's okay.
ファイナルファンタジー14の PS4 版のプレイ機をお持ちの方は、まあオープンベータがあって
That would be nice.
サービス始まったらもう
Free upgrade from 4?
払ってくれてるならもうそのまま PS5 で遊べちゃっていいんじゃないですかっていう風にしたいんですけど僕的には。
So basically, what I want to do is that anyone that has a registered license for the PlayStation 4 version, that I want them to play the beta version, and once the beta version ends and we begin our official service, as long as you're paying that monthly fee, to be able to upgrade immediately to the PlayStation 5 version.
だから簡単に言うと今 PS4 で遊んでる皆さんはそのまま PS5 でも遊べちゃい、まあ簡単に言うとまあそういう風にしたいんですけどどうですかね。
And I want players to be able to, those playing the PS4 version, to be able to basically, move over to that PlayStation 5 version without having to do anything.
ああ、それはだけどいいアイデアだね。
Yeah, sounds like a good idea.
ね、皆さんのためですから、ぜひこれでいきましょ
So it's for our players. Let's go with this.
う。ね、
社長太っ腹。
Thank you.
ね、これはもうぜひ、皆さんのためにぜひ、PS5 版、試してプレイしてみてください。よろしくお願いします。
Yes, so we are doing this for our players. Please look forward to the PlayStation 5 version.
Awesome.
社長持ち上げる声がすごいですね。いやこれというわけで今私決済取れましたんで PS4 版のお持ちの方は追加のもう費用なく PS5 版にもうアップグレードしていただけるというふうに確約取れましたのでもうそれでいこうと思います。
So you heard it here. We got permission from the CEO himself. Those who have the PS4 version and that registered license will be able to upgrade to the PS5 version without any charge.
なので今 PS4 版の権利をお持ちの方はもう PS5 版のファイナルファンタジー14のパッケージも買っていただかなくて大丈夫です。
So those of you with that registered license and the PS4 version will not need to purchase the PlayStation 5 package.
Good to know.
ですのでもうなんとか本体だけ手に入れてください。
You won't need to buy the PlayStation 5 package, but you'll still need to try to find a PlayStation 5.
Yeah, good luck with that.
はい。まあPS5 にね合わせたグラフィックスのさらなる機能の追加とかっていうのは、順次アップデートしていきますのでそちらも楽しみにお待ちいただければと思います。
And as I mentioned before, we plan to continue updates to the PlayStation 5 version, improving graphics, improving performance with future patches.
ではですね、そんな太っ腹な、社長からですね、世界中の光の
Eventually they gotta deprecate the PlayStation 4, right?
改めてお願いしま
So
す。
let's get a few words from our CEO before we leave.
はい、改めまして、皆さんこんにちは。スクエアエニックスの松田です。
Hello everyone, this is Yosuke Matsuda from Square Enix.
今日はファイナルファンタジー14新情報発表会ご視聴いただきありがとうございます。
Thank you very much for tuning in to Final Fantasy XIV Announcement Showcase.
ここまでいろいろなたくさんの情報ありましたが、今の PS5 のオープンベータ、それからまだこれからもまた情報があるようですので、ぜひ最後まで、楽しんで、ご覧ください。
Well, as you saw today, including this PlayStation 5 version, a lot of new information was revealed today. Please enjoy to the very end of this presentation.
そして、ファイナルファンタジー14、皆様のおかげで10年ここまでやってこれました。本当にありがとうございます。
And Final Fantasy XIV has managed to continue for 10 long years thanks to you, all the players around the world.
そして、吉田が先ほど言いましたように、彼はこれからもファイナルファンタジー14を率いていきます。そして開発チーム一同、ゲームをもっともっと盛り上げていきますので、ぜひこれからもファイナルファンタジー14をよろしくお願いいたします。ありがとうございました。
And as Yoshida himself mentioned, he will keep working on this title. He will keep leading this title, and the development team will keep working hard to make more progress in this game. So please look forward to it.
はい、スクエアニックス代表取締役社長の松田洋介でした。社長ありがとうございました。
はい、ありがとうございました。
Thank you.
Yosuke Matsuda, our president and CEO of Square Enix.
ふうやれやれ発表されてねしまいましたけど、プレイステーション5版もぜひ楽しみにしてください。
Yeah, we weren't expecting to announce that today, but we will be releasing the PlayStation 5 version very soon, so please look forward to it.
まあオープンベータとかね、詳しい詳細またトピックスでお知らせしていきます。基本的には本体持ってればすぐに遊べるイメージしておいてもらえれば大丈夫かと思います。
More information about the open beta will be revealed in an upcoming topics. But long story short, if you have that PlayStation 4 version and the PlayStation 5, you'll be able to play it almost immediately once the beta begins.
すみません、
Awesome.
ちょっと時間をオーバーし気味ですが、本日の新情報発表会はここまでとさせてください。ただ、まだまだ隠しネタが存在する行月のフィナーレ、エンドウォーカーですが、次の情報公開、ファンフェスで行っていこうと思います。
All right, and so we're already over our time limit here, and while we still have a lot of information to talk about, we're going to leave that for future events and the fan festival. And so we have one more thing to show you.
こちら。
Oh yeah, Fan Fest.
5月15日、16日、
May 15th.
2日間で行う Around the World と題して全世界
It's gonna be a digital one.
に向け
I'm
た
looking forward to
オフィシャルファンフェスティバルを
actually having one in person in the future.
Our final announcement today is about the Final Fantasy Fan Festival 2001, our digital fan festival around the world, which will be held on May 15th and 16th this year.
まあ、いつものファンフェス通り2日間丸14尽くしの、ファンフェスをやっていこうと思います。もちろん、音楽のステージも2日間しっかり用意してやっていこうと思ってます。
And just like all of our live Final Fantasy fan festivals, we plan to have 2 days full of content, including live concerts.
Sweet.
まあ、もちろんデジタルなので全世界に配信もしますし、まあ、可能であればねリアルで集まってもらえる方には来てもらうっていうのも考えたいですし、僕らもそこだけじゃなくてちょっとねゲームの中でもみたいな感じで丸2日間モニターとかゲームを通して14を楽しめるファンフェスをやっていこうと思ってます。
And while we're planning to have this fan festival again online, so all players all around the world can attend. Possibly even players that are here in Japan might be able to attend in person. We'll see if that is allowed. But we want to have a full 2 days filled with a Final Fantasy experience, packed with content, have it
Sweet.
feel like an in-game type of event.
そしてですね、
Excited.
ライブストリームで世界中にと言いました。ですので、もうすべて音楽コンテンツも含めて今回はすべて無料で、視聴していただけるようにします。
And so, because
Nice.
it is going to be online, we want to tell everyone that this stream in its entirety, including the concert, will be free.
まあもちろんだから、まあプライマルズのライブとかあるのかな。まあそういった音楽ステージとかも、ストリーム無料でお届けしていこうと思ってます。
So a lot of people out there are thinking there'll be, for example, a Primals concert. If there is, it will be streamed live for free.
まあただちょっと注意点、音楽にはいろんなゲストの方とかいらっしゃるので、
That'll be
アーカイ
fun.
ブからは映像がね残らないようにするかもしれないので、ぜひ
Definitely gonna have to check that
リア
out.
ルタイムに視聴していただけると大変助かります。
Just one thing though about the live performances, because it does involve people that are not affiliated with Square Enix. There is a chance that after the stream, while the stream is free, after the stream, it might not be archived. So make sure that you catch the stream in real time.
なんかコメントでですね、太っ腹すぎて心配なんだよなって、
They're worried that we're giving too much.
金払ってもいいんだぞって書いてくださってる方
People
が
are
いる
even saying that, oh, we're willing to pay.
そういった方はですね、ぜひこのファンフェス記念アイテムを購入していただけると助かります。
So those of you who are willing to pay, we have something for you to pay for if you like.
まあ、気に入ったらでいいですよ、もちろん。
This, of course, this is not required. This is if you would like it.
前回ね、クラウドのフェンリルというバイクファンフェス記念として販売開始しましたが、今回ルナホエールというマウント、
Lunar Whale.
発売開始させていただく予定です。
So as you remember, with our last fan festival, we had Cloud's bike Fenrir. For this digital fan festival, we're planning to have this mount, the Lunar Whale.
まあ、天野先生のね、昔のデザインをちょっと再
I mean, it's not
おります。
like Cloud's Fenrir, but
Actually,
it's pretty
used,
cool.
Yoshitaka Amano's original artwork as a base for this design.
ちょっとこちらですね、いち早く完成しているので動画をお持ちしました。
Actually, this has already been completed, and so we have a video to show you. Take a look at it.
That's pretty cool looking. Oh, what? It's got 7 seats? The heck? Guessing it's 8 man because you got the driver and then 7 seats. Dang. That's crazy. An 8-seater mount. What the heck?
はい、
It's like a full raid.
ファイナルファンタジー14初のついに8人乗りマウントの登場でございます。
So, as you saw in the video, this is Final Fantasy XIV's first ever 8-person mount.
はい、さらにですね、このファンフェス記念してもう一種アイテムがございます。
We also have one more type of item available.
Oh,
3.
まあ、今回ね、行列のフィナーレエンドウォーカーが
New minions
ということで、ファイナルファンタジー4の、オマージュ、エッセンスっていうのもいろいろ期待できるかなと思います。
Edge, Rosa, and Rydia.
ミニオンとして、エッジ、ローザ、リディアの、ミニオンがファンフェス記念として発売となります。
And because a big part of the Endwalker story focuses on the moon, we decided to go the route of Final Fantasy IV, which also took place somewhat on the moon, and to take characters from there and create minions from them. We have Edge, Rosa, and Rydia.
I love when they reference back to the old Final Fantasies. Such a Final Fantasy fanboy.
We plan to have them available for purchase on the same day, that first day of the Final Fantasy Fan Festival on May 15th. Please look forward to it.
はい、ファンフェスの情報もね、今日この後の PLL とかでまたちょっと触れていこうと思ってます。
Regarding the fan festival, we have a little bit more information to give you, and we plan on doing that in the letter from the producer live that is coming up after this showcase.
さてすいません、ちょっと時間オーバーしてしまいましたが、これで今日お伝えできる内容はすべて出し切りました。
And with that, we are way over our time limit, but I think we're finally finished with today's showcase.
いやー、こう大変だったね、ごめんね。
That was, yeah, it's okay.
いやー、皆さんも本当にありがとうございます。
Thank you very much.
それでは
Thank you, Yoshi.
ハイデリンゾディアーク編の
Yoshi P.
衝撃のラスト、ぜひそれをですね、震えてお待ちいただけたらと思います。
With Endwalker, we're finally approaching the climax of the story of Hydaelyn and Zodiark, so please look forward to it.
There's Hydaelyn and Zodiac.
最後にちょっとね、これ補足ですが、天野先生、天野義孝先生に
Okay, I gotta say, I'm hyped. That's for sure.
エンドウォーカーのイメージイラスト。
And so this is actually the last thing that we have. Here's some artwork that we had especially created for us by the master Yoshitaka Amano.
まあどちらが善でもどちらが悪でもないと天地
Looks pretty sweet.
逆に持ってくるようなデザインでぜひお願いしますというので結構無茶な僕ね注文天野先生にお願いしたんですけど。
So when we went to Amano Sensei to ask him to create this for us, we told him that we wanted something that was, whether you looked at it from the top or the bottom, it would be you'd have a different sort of image that there is no good, there is no bad, there is no dark, there is no light, and
There is only
he did a really
balance.
good job.
まあ ぜひですね、このアートにも仕掛けいろいろあります。ストーリークリアした時に見るとまたちょっと印象変わるのかなとも思いますんで、ぜひこれらも含めて全力でこれから、進めていこうと思いますので、どうぞ楽しみにお待ちください。
In this illustration, there's a lot of stuff hidden about the story. You can take a look at it now and speculate. We also would like you to maybe take another look at it after you've completed this story, and it'll take on a different light and show you things that maybe you hadn't seen before. So we really enjoy the art and hope you do too.
改めまして全世界の光の戦士の皆さん、本当に長い時間最後までご視聴ありがとうございました。
Right, to all of our warriors of light watching us from around the world, thank you for staying with us for so long.
ただしこの後日本時間午後3時から今度はプロデュースされたライブがございますので、そちらでまた後ほどお会いしましょう。
But we're not done yet because in just a couple hours at 3 o'clock Japan Standard Time, we have the letter from the producer live where we talk all about 5.5.
はい、ありがとうございました。
See you then.
5.5. Well, that was cool. I think we're gonna remove that. Cool. I might turn my audio back on for the game, but yeah, thank you guys for tuning in and checking this out with me. I'm just doing some chocobo races here in the background. But yeah, that was pretty sweet. Kind of hyped for the new expansion. I'm really hyped to see what 5.5 has got, but in the meantime, I will race my chocobos and get my MGP. I'll turn the audio back on in a minute. I had to mute the music for the live stream and everything. I'm definitely not going to stay up for the live letter, because typically it's done, from my understanding, it's typically done in Japanese. I don't speak Japanese, so I'm going to wait for the English translations done by the Final Fantasy Discord. Typically they do those translations live, but there's a bit of a delay, so as far as I'm concerned, it's just, I might as well just wait. I'll read over them tomorrow and see what it looks like. I am not winning these races. That is for sure. Oh, there's a chest. Chest ain't gonna make me win, that's for sure. Give me a little bit of sprint. Free sprint. That's about it. Yeah, that showcase was pretty good. I'm really excited for the new expansion. See the new classes coming and everything. There we go. We got our challenge complete for this one. Come on. I gotta get my audio turned back on from the live event. I'm excited to see what 5.5 has got, but definitely not staying up for that, so whoops. So we will just continue doing what we're doing. I want to do Mahjong, but nobody's queuing for Mahjong right now. What do we got here in the challenge log that we can do? We can win some chocobo races. That's not very likely. I have to figure that out. Maybe do that tomorrow or something when there's more people playing. I don't want to do Verminion. Let's see. What else we got on my list that I can work on? Honestly, we might just go do, I might just do some main story quests. Just chill and continue the main story. Get caught up on the story for the next patch, expansion, whatever. We gotta get caught up either way. Okay. Where are we at here? We are over here. So yeah, spoiler alert, if you haven't got this far in the story, we are going to play the story. Let me adjust my audio some since I'm going to actually be story mode a little bit. Welcome back, my friends. What news? So they've been stealing crystals from the kobolds. Yes, they have. Suffice to say, I accept Sicard's invitation, and I would have you join me as my guests. The future of Limsa hangs upon the outcome of this meeting, and I would have the science present to bear witness. We can do that. Here we go.
Look who's come crawling! Traitor!
You can shove your piece!
Welcome aboard, Admiral. I'll wager you don't remember me. Sicard, acting captain of the bloody executioners, at your service.
'Twas kind of you to invite us. Now, if Captain Hillfear has a message for me, I bid you speak it.
We have just the one demand. That you forget this bilge about making peace with the beastmen. Ours is a nation of pirates. Always has been, always will be. Deny us our right to plunder, and you deny who we are.
Too bloody right! Pirates till we die!
What we want, we
I
take!
mean, he's not wrong. They are a city of pirates. A nation of pirates.
Piracy has no place in our future.
What'd she say?
Pirates have no place. Our nation has prospered through piracy, 'tis true. Yet it is but one part of our long and storied history.
She's making some major changes.
Centuries ago, our ancestors led a failed rebellion and were driven from their homes with little more than the shirts on their backs. In fear of their lives, they sailed south until they came to these shores. Finding the land occupied by kobolds, however, they were forced to turn to piracy in order to survive. And survive they did. But
They're more
not long
survivors
ago,
than
when
anything,
the
then.
Empire threatened to crush everything we'd built. We set aside piracy and
That's
joined
true.
hands with our neighbors.
The alliance we made.
This too was in order to survive.
You're survivors.
And survive we did. Time after time we fought the Empire, and time after time we won. And through trade with our newfound allies, we prospered more than we ever did through pillaging and plundering.
That's true.
The Empire teeters on the brink of collapse. Ere long, provinces like Wurlit and Bosnia and many others will regain their freedom. When they do, our matchless fleet will lead the world in a new golden age of commerce. The tides favor us, and the ocean beckons with her vast bounty. But if we cling to the old ways, this great ship we call Limsa will trade the boundless seas for a lagoon. Shall we scorn the world's wealth for a plundered pittance then? Or shall we embrace change and thrive, like our ancestors before us. The choice is yours. But if we are to prosper in the coming age, the whole of Vilbrand must become our ship. And a Kobold and Sahagin our crewmates.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Rousing words. Might even be some truth in them. But pirating's all we've ever known. And we ain't about to give it up just 'cause you say so. Still, we're all Laminsons here and no one wants a war. So where does that leave us? Long before you became Admiral, I heard you was captain of the League of Lost Bastards. That true? If so, you'd know how we pirates settle our differences.
Oh, yeah? Are we gonna fight? I feel like we're gonna fight. A duel. Hey, I'll take him.
Very well. As Admiral of Limsa Laminsa, I accept your challenge.
I'll take him. He ain't that tough. He might end up cheating. Kind of feel like he might cheat. He's gonna cheat, ain't he? Ooh. It's a draw. Nope, not a draw that time.
This ain't over! Not till one of us is dead! Finish the job! Or I will!
Now, who is that?
It's the captain! Captain Ilfair!
Ye fool! 'Twas over afore it began.
Captain!
Seems the whelps have been yapping while their master was abed.
Captain's back.
Listen well, all of ye. Since the signing of the Galadian Accord, we all of us have been part of the same crew. The crew of the good ship Limsa Laminsa. At the helm of that ship is the Admiral. And 'tis she who decides where we sail.
That's true.
Was I not clear on that point?
That is
Or did
true.
you forget whose deck you stand on? Then what in the seven hells are you playing at?
Kind of like him.
It's all we know, Captain. If we ain't pirates, what are we?
You're bloody idiots is what you are. Idiots with your own lives ahead of ye. Ye can do anything ye want. Be anything you want.
Be traders, be sailors, be whatever. You don't have to be pirates.
We're pirates, aye. And we pirates love our loot. But that ain't our first love. Our first love is the sea. The sea! And what she brings us.
Freedom.
Freedom! So hold fast to that. Let the brine-crusted husk that stands before you now be the last of them as knew naught save how to steal. And make of yourselves a new breed of pirate! Lad, I made ye me right hand 'cause I saw something in ye. And I still do. You have the makings of a captain. All you lack's the belief.
So we're gonna do this accord then, right?
Well now, it seems we're of one mind after all. Apologies for the misunderstanding, Admiral. We're with
That's
ye,
better.
wherever ye be headed.
Well, we're heading to peace. That's where we're heading.
You have my thanks, Hilfi.
Your choice of dueling pistol did not escape my notice. Good old Annihilator. Ender of many a proud pirate's voyage. Mistbeard's vanished into legend, and it won't be long before I take my rest in the depths. Yet be that as it may, the old ways can only truly die when we've dealt the Empire the telling blow.
We're headed that way.
There'll be stormy seas ahead, no doubt. But I'm trusting ye to steer us through to the other side.
And steer we shall. Together, as an alliance, with the beach tribes. Though I had anticipated a duel, I did not foresee that Hilfir would intervene. But full glad I am that he did. 'Twould have been a shame to kill the boy. Instead, the whelp has learned a valuable lesson, and we have made peace amongst ourselves. All that remains is to do likewise with our neighbors. Next quest, the great ship Vilbrand. Now, I need hardly tell you, but any attempt to negotiate with the tribes is doomed to fail unless their minds can be first wrested from the grip of their gods. We've been working on that. We've got a cure for it. It takes a little effort, but we got a cure. And so, in the meeting we seek to arrange with the kobolds, I would have you free their leader of Titan's influence. Nice! Leave it to us. We will open his ears to reason. You have my thanks. Ere we proceed, there is something you should know. Some 50 years passed when the Sahagins swarmed at our holes in ever greater numbers. Limsa entered into a covenant with the kobolds. To men shall go the bounty of the sea, to kobolds shall go the bounty of the land, an ostensibly equitable arrangement, conspicuously lacking in detail. That might be troubling. Inadvertently or not, the wording was ambiguous, and we took advantage of it, moving in to claim the northern reaches of La Nisea, which the kobolds believed theirs. Bloodshed followed, then bloodshed to answer bloodshed, and on it went till every ilm of Vilbrand bore the stain of our conflict. This is not history, you understand. It is the present, fresh and raw. With their kindred's blood yet on our hands, we will struggle to regain the kobolds' trust, even should we cure their tempered. Admiral, you speak of absence, would like to encounter at the meeting, but as things stand, I see no reason why the kobolds would agree to a meeting in the first place. I will restore their stolen crystals to them and personally deliver the cargo along with my apologies. Nice. They would welcome us into their midst, not to speak of peace, but to have you at their mercy. And given the wealth of crystals we were bringing, I wager their attempt to summon Titan then and there. Meaning a high priest would need to be present, to whom we could administer the cure. Their leader. Perfect. He is the fish I would catch, but he will not be alone. Nay, he will have guards on hand, and they will lay down their lives to protect him. Yet a single death on the kobold side would jeopardize our chance at peace, and there my venture founders. Yet it need not. What if we were to employ the Conqueror's Chain? Though we would still have to weaken the kobolds, it would allow us to subdue them without inflicting lasting harm. The artifact Mistbeard used to take goods and not life? Aye, that would serve. Well done, Marshal. Marshal Mistbeard. So friends, what do you think of our strategy? The effects of tempering are cumulative, and we may safely assume that the High Priest's exposure to primal influence is extensive. It will therefore take a great deal of aether to reverse its effects, not to mention time. Time during which Alice would be defenseless. Even should we look to her protection, I'm not convinced we could keep an entire army of kobolds at bay. Not likely. I'm happy to take that risk. It's not as if we have any other choice. Besides, it's what Tesseline would do, and had I not followed her example, we wouldn't even have a cure for tempering, much less a chance to bring peace to Vilbrand. So I'm going to cure that priest or die trying. I believe in you, Alice. I believe in you too, you and everyone. I know you'll keep me safe. We'll try our best. It's settled then. See your preparations and make for Camp Overlook. We will join you there anon. Sounds like we're going into a difficult situation. Okay, let's go to Camp Overlook. Meet with our kobold buddies. Some of them like us. I mean, some of them like me. But the rest of them we have a little bit of trouble with. They're a violent group. For good reason, though. I mean, defending their home. Alphino wasn't lying when he said I'd be defenseless. I'm counting on you to give me all the time I need. Our sole purpose will be to keep you out of harm's way. Leave that to us and focus on your own task. Indeed, and should you want for Aether, you need only say the word. Gabu, did you follow us here? There's something important I want to say to the High Priest. Express, state, say. Please let me come with you, please. This is the first guy we cured. I'm sorry, but it's too dangerous. I need you to promise me that you'll stay here where it's safe, alright? We might need him, honestly. He might be able to help us. My apologies for the wait. It took time, but we have secured our audience. Nice. All unfolded as expected. At the mention of my returning their crystals in person, the kobolds suddenly remembered how keen they were to be reconciled. And so in the glorious spirit of cooperation, we are to be received by Patriarch Zada of the Second Order, who awaits our pleasure in the navel. If you are ready, let's proceed to the Ungomaro mines at once. Let us proceed. Wrong way. I forgot we could fly in A Realm Reborn. Oh, yeah. Right. That whole flying thing that they added. I keep forgetting about that. It makes things so much easier, but I can never remember to do it. Okay, where are we meeting? That door don't open, so we gotta go around. Let us make peace. This is gonna be a fight. Aetheryte will bring us to our quarry. Should he make the summon Titan, as I anticipate, we will halt the ceremony and restrain him. At this, all hills will break loose, and we will have an army of kobolds to entertain till Alice's work is done. Just remember, none must die. We will weaken them and let Ainzar do the rest. It is time. Stay the course, my friends. I spy calmer waters beyond this squall. Here we go. Let's do this. Wading into the deep water now. So not only do we got to cure our enemy, but we got to do it while not getting killed. And not killing any of them. And not letting them summon their Titan god. Nice. Should be easy.
Greetings, Patriarch. I am Merlwyn Blufisvin, Admiral of Limsa Laminsa.
That last name is something, right?
I come before you to offer my sincerest
Blufisvin?
apologies for the many wrongs committed by my people against you and yours.
You were foolish to come here. Stupid, unwise, foolish.
I mean, we kind of expected the trap, right?
The Great Father shall have your souls for your folly.
And we expected this, too.
Aye, just as we thought.
You can't summon him if your hands are tied.
Quickly! You don't need to tell me!
Let none pass. We must grant her as much time as we can.
Let's do this. So we gotta hold him off until his tempering goes all the way down. And... oh, that's a lot of people. Oh, that's a friendly. I ain't gotta worry about her shot. She ain't gonna hurt me. Just do some big AoE numbers. Just knock them out. Bring it on, little guys. Nice. And he's gonna lock them down so they stay away and don't kill us. Nice. Let's start curing him. 75%. We knocked off a quarter. This tempering is too severe. Do you need some of our Aether? Yep. Yep, saw that coming.
Just what we need.
Forgot I gotta get in those. Okay. Yep, get out of that. I don't like that LSA is going to eat it, but can't really do much about that.
You're in my sights.
Come on, Admiral. There we go. Okay, get some more Aether in there.
Here you are, Alize.
Let's get us down to 50%. Oh, bombs. Nice. Okay, bombs are taken care of. Oh, bigger bombs. Okay, nice.
More! I need more ether!
Can I give her my Aether? What do we do? Oh, oh. Okay. Well, don't go killing yourself on my part. Oh, 25%. Almost there. Getting there. Yeah, I figured you might need my Aether. Had a feeling. Oof. The debuff is real. Debuff is really real. I can't do anything. Admiral, you don't have much health. Get out of the way. Please don't sacrifice your life. Please don't. Tell me that's how this ends. Okay, this guy's tough because I'm like super debuffed after giving up my Aether. I'm like drained. Oh, we don't want to hit that. Okay, let's drop one of these on your head. And one of those. We'll get out of that. And, oh, that's getting bigger. Okay, so we wait for the second one to explode and then we move in. Right there. And we gotta heal ourselves. Okay, buddy. What else you got up your sleeve? I don't know why I did that. I did that backwards. I meant to jump away from him, but oh well. Nice little zigzag you're making on the floor. Hey buddy, you missed. Take my sword. Boom. Zoro. Little more Aether. Let's do this. He is down for the count. Let's get the rest of the Aether. All we gotta do is heal the leader and the rest should follow.
I go.
Hopefully this works.
Go, Angela.
Go, Angelo. Cure the tempering. Let's make history here and now. Yes?
Did
No?
it work?
Maybe?
What?
Uh-oh, it worked.
What is the meaning of this?
You sacrificed your people to try and summon Titan.
I'm sorry, but they died by your hand. You sacrificed them to summon Titan.
That's what I said. Yep. Don't feel so good on the backside, does it?
No. Why would I do such a thing?
You were being mind controlled. I mean...
Would that there were a cure for the victims of the Tempered.
Unfortunately, there's not. Ah! Is that Gabu? Gabu.
Gabu, what are you doing here?
He has come to save the day. He's come
Patriarch,
to talk to the
please
Patriarch.
listen to me. Hear, heed, listen.
He's the only one that's going to be able to get through to him.
The great father we have been summoning is false. He only hurts us and those we love. For a long time, his voice filled my mind. It told me to do terrible things. Awful, unspeakable, terrible things. But I didn't give in to it. And you mustn't either. There's been too much pain already. So please, end the suffering.
Let's make peace. Let's do it. Is he remembering?
What have I done?
You weren't in
Share
control.
this child's desire, Patriarch. An end to summoning, for it spells naught but misery for both our peoples. For many long years, man and kobold have feuded over territory, pillaging and perishing for the earth beneath our feet. It may be said that we fought to survive, but what we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
Agreed.
I would see us set aside the past and work together for peace.
It was wrong of me to hurt my own in the name of the Great Father. Sinful, evil, wrong. But that doesn't mean there can be peace between us.
Oh. Still got the old wounds.
Men cannot be trusted. The bounty of the land was to be ours, and yours the bounty of the sea. But you broke the pact. Violated, breached, broke.
He's not wrong.
Unready as we were, what choice had we but to call upon the divine to rid ourselves of your tyranny?
None.
No argument
I do
here.
not blame you for it. In violation of the spirit, if not the letter of the pact, we took your lands for our own. The fault lies wholly with us. On behalf of all Laminsons, I offer you my humblest apology. I pray you'll find it in your heart to accept it. Yet I know an apology alone will not serve to make
That's
things
better.
right. So, we will revise the pact to leave no room for doubt. And any who violate it shall face justice, swift and certain.
No, we won't be fooled. Not again.
Please, hear me to the end. Fleeting though it was, there was a time when man and kobold abided together in
True.
in cooperation.
Let's get back to that
In
time.
those days, your people shared the secrets of smelting. Knowledge which allowed Limsa Laminsa to thrive. Much of what we have we owe to the kobolds.
True.
And so, for the good of all who dwell on this isle, I wish to make you an offer. We will bear your people's wares to every corner of the world
Ooh.
and trade them in your stead.
That's interesting.
We will bring you the bounty, not only of the sea, but lands both near and far. Whatever you desire, the Navigator as my witness,
You shall have it.
There will be no more man and beastman. Just the crew of the great ship that is Vilbrand. And together, we will share in the wealth of the world. If you'll only accept our hand in friendship.
She makes a tough bargain.
We want to believe you. We truly do. But we believed you before and you betrayed us. Fooled, deceived, betrayed us.
There are bad men, it's true. But there are also good ones. And the ones before you are the best of them. They were always kind to me. Caring, nice,
True.
kind, and I trust them with my life.
Oh, Gabu. You're going to be the one to save us, aren't you? You're the one to bring this accord. And if we hadn't saved him, if Alisay wasn't so stubborn and determined to save him, we would have never had
Before I became
him on our side.
I was a pirate. I stole. I fought. I stained the sea red with blood. Such is my past, and I dare not forget it. However much I might want to.
Oh, she gonna sacrifice herself?
That is death penalty. The pistol I used to pass judgment on my own sire when he fell thrall to Leviathan and betrayed his comrades. It's
Dang.
loaded. If you were to point it at my head and pull the trigger, I would most assuredly die.
Dang. She's willing to put it all on the line for this, isn't she?
Though it isn't much, my life is the single most valuable thing I possess. If it will suffice to atone for past wrongs, take it. A single bullet to annul the old pact, and my blood to write it anew.
Wow.
What comes after, I entrust to this man, my second in command. I know that he will do his utmost for the happiness of all who call Vilbrand home.
Will he do it? He ain't gonna do it, surely. Surely he ain't gonna do it. Not the Admiral. He's gonna shoot it in the air or at the ground or something. To make sure it's actually loaded. To see if she's willing to give herself. Yep, shot it in the air. Called it.
I do not trust you. Not yet. But Gabu does. And I will trust him.
Good enough for me. Gabu is our emissary. Our ambassador.
We want you to know that we respect your faith. There's nothing wrong with giving thanks to the land which sustains you. But summoning is different. Should you hear of anyone who would attempt it, we ask that you appeal to their better judgment, or failing that, seek our aid. We're always ready to help.
Many and more of my brethren are yet enthralled to the Great Father, just as I was. If you could free them too,
It's part of the plan.
I would be grateful. Appreciative, thankful, grateful.
Part of the plan, buddy. We'll take care of it.
Tis we who should be grateful, Patriarch. I thank you for affording us this chance.
Ooh, that was tense. Was intense. Twould seem we have found a way forward with the kobolds. Next we will help the Second Order to free their tempered brethren from thraldom. Theirs is far from the only order, of course, and it will take no small amount of time and effort to reach the rest, but reach them we will, however long it takes. I would say I was in your debt, but that has long been true, so instead I would say thank you for helping us plot a new course, not only for Limsa Lominsa, but all of Eorzea. Savor the moment, girl. Your next task can wait. Oh, it's over here. I'm talking to the wrong person. Alphinaud's face is a picture of equal parts jubilation and relief. Do we get some audio here?
Right. Let's return to the Rising Stones.
Let's.
Admiral, something strange is afoot at the floating city.
Uh-oh.
Breathe, man. What is it?
I think it's best you see for yourself. Please.
What is it? What now? What could it possibly be?
What in the world is that?
Oh. What the heck?
A tower.
Where'd that come
You
from?
can see it too, then? I feared I was losing my wits. One moment I was patrolling as usual, and the next it was just there.
Is that the anti-tower? So we have a crystal tower for Hydaelyn. Is that a Zodiac tower? Curious.
Yes? This is she. I am. I'm looking at it.
Yeah, we are.
What? Understood. Send the Elder Seed Seer my regards.
Gridania can see it too?
The communications officer. It seems this is
There's
the
more
only
than
tower.
one.
They've sprung
Uh-oh.
up all across Eorzea.
What's that mean? It can't be good. This is not gonna be pretty.
Nothing more is known.
Yeah, that's
Only
scary.
they appear to be of Garlean construction. Our
Garlean?
allies on the Alamegan front are on highest alert.
What is the Garlean Empire doing?
Forgive my directness, but would you join them? They may well need the help.
Of course, Admiral. We shall make all haste.
My thanks. I will
This is
return
kinda
to
scary.
Lysa to weigh our response. Look for Commander Hext when you arrive in Alamigo, and may the navigator speed you on your way.
What are they doing? What indeed? Yikes. Tower's scary. Bum 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 bum. Just when everything was looking up. Let's go see Lise. In the Alamegan Quarter. There she is. Our good old buddy Lise. We ain't seen her in a minute. What's up, buddy?
Thank you for coming so soon. I'll send for Commander Aldin at once, and we can decide what to do about these infernal towers.
What are they? What? Who is that?
The palace! After them!
What the heck? What is that? That doesn't look good. There he is, the Bull of Alamigo.
You're here, good.
Rabon, our buddy. Hi, Sylvie. Oh. Oh, that's, yeah. That's the guy taking control of the, younger brother of Yatsuyu. Van Daniel, yeah.
By such an illustrious cast. Why? Even the hero of the piece is here. I feel
That's
quite
me.
starstruck.
Is that
Asahi.
His body, more like. You don't fool us.
Oh, you saw straight through it. Anyone would think you dealt with Asians before.
More like killed quite a few of them. Thank you very much.
Permit me to introduce myself. I am Van Daniel, and may I say what a pleasure it is to finally make your acquaintance.
Hey there, girl. What do you want, Van Daniel? It's a good question.
Straight to business, is it? Suit yourself.
Well, you're clearly not
It is
here
my intention
to be my friend.
recreate the final days. To which end I have distributed a collection
So
of
the towers
rather
are yours.
ingenious devices, or towers, which will, in time, give rise to the grandest of spectacles.
The final days? But it was the Ascians who labored to prevent them.
You're quite right. Though I would expect no less from one responsible for eliminating my unsundered colleagues. Honestly, the three of them were obsessed with restoring the one true world. As a sovereign individual, however, I never had much interest in such things. I mean, why bother when you're just another sundered minion?
He seems a little psycho.
Elidibus was not convinced by that argument, but thanks to you, I'm finally free of his incessant nagging.
It's like we killed all the responsible ones and left just the crazy one left. And now he's out of his cage because Elidibus ain't holding him back anymore.
Free to use my powers as I see fit, to fulfill my heart's desire.
Yep, definitely seems like that. Little bit of a psychopath.
And my heart's desire is to lay this half-broken world to waste, leaving nary a fleck of dust behind.
Yep, psycho. Oops.
Because I want wretched creatures who ask such meaningless questions to die. You!
A little rude.
And you! And you! I want you all to die! And I want to die too!
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yes! I want to die and take everyone with me in a paroxysm of pain and suffering!
Definitely crazy.
I'm different, you see, from the ancients who clung to dear life, and from you. So don't bother trying to reason with me. You will find I have no reason, or creed, or any such tripe.
They're just
I
a
just want to
lunatic.
destroy the world. But please do resist with all your might. It will add to my enjoyment. Now then, ladies and gentlemen, keep your eyes peeled, for the curtains have risen on the spectacle to end all spectacles. We, the Telophoroi, shall be your performers and
Telophoroi? Oh, where you going, babe?
stage.
I'm going, babe. And now I got a giant dragon thing to fight. The heck? Oh. And it's a little strong. Go on. Ow. Go on. Yeah, that thing's scary. And Fandaniel's back.
Ah, but I nearly forgot. I have a message for you.
Lord
My
Xenos.
esteemed patron, Lord Xenos, eagerly awaits you at the heart of the chaos. While I wish only to destroy the world, he exists solely to relive a certain, transcendent moment with you. And it is for that reason he would reduce all to ash.
Xenos is a psychopath just like you.
Do not go unfulfilled. For if you should disappoint, my trusty companion here, whom I've dubbed Lunar Bahamut, will burn your cities and everyone in them.
Lunar Bahamut.
Everyone out! My men will tend to the blaze.
That guy's scary. Thank goodness everyone's safe. We managed to put out the fire, though not quickly enough to save the garden. Rabon, can I leave it to you to send word to the Alliance? I'm going to take a unit and investigate the tower. We need to find out what it's for. We'll go with you. No, you won't. You'll rest. For what Meryl tells me, you're due some time off duty. Should we learn anything about the tower, I'll be sure to share it with you. Until then, I want you to rest. Very well, but if you need our help, don't hesitate, and take care, both of you. Let's go to the Rising Stones. We may wrap up there. At the end of the quest. Go to the Rising Stones. There's Creel. Ah, you're back too. Good. We've received reports from the Alliance. Since we're all here, perhaps those who bore witness to the events in Alamigo could treat the rest of us to a first-hand account. Yeah, it's not a good one. Basically, big dude showed up. His dragon breathed fire, and he tried to kill us. No sooner do we overcome one problem than another appears. It would all seem tediously predictable, but for the endless variety of our foes. This Van Daniel sounds even more unhinged than his patron. More, but yeah. Unhinged, but perhaps no fool. For all his pantomime theatrics, he gave away little about his plot. We know only that he intends to recreate the final days, and that the towers will somehow facilitate this. The towers like lasers that are going to destroy the city or whatever. And he also called his dragon Lunar Bahamut. Let's not forget that little detail. Yeah, Lunar Bahamut kind of caused us some problems in the past. And the creature did resemble the descriptions I've seen of the Elder Primal, which destroyed the world the first time. Or tried to. That may be, but the fact that it answered to Van Daniel, which suggests they are not one and the same entity, and I think more probable that it's some manner of simulacrum. Yeah, I don't know why that word was so hard. Simulacrum born of Asian magics. Whatever it is, for now we can but work closely with the Alliance and remain vigilant. I believe that concludes our news. What of yours, Ishtola? I have been to see the Sultana. Knowing how quick the immortal flames are to dispose of their tempered, I judged it best to provide them with a cure first. As soon as I had sufficiently recovered, I traveled to Ul'dah and delivered the porksies to Her Grace, along with detailed instructions of their use. Nice. Yet my visit chanced to coincide with the arrival of some troubling tidings. The immortal flames have been on the cusp of agreeing to a truce with the Amalja, when negotiations abruptly collapsed. The Amalja claim that a number of their kind have been abducted and that men are responsible. More trouble then. I'm going to go AFK for a quick second. I will be right back. Okay, sorry about that. I am back. And we will continue this story. On the subject of the towers, you may be interested to learn that they are not an exclusively Eorzean phenomenon. According to the Alliance, they have been sighted as far afield as Yanixia. They're a worldwide phenomenon. Then it would seem reasonable to assume that they are everywhere. We simply have not found them. Wow. Well, as you said yourself, we do little now for save, remain vigilant. And since we're dealing with a dragon ostensibly, at least I believe it would behoove us to enlist the aid of an authority on such foes. Estinian, now just a moment. If he could be persuaded to lend us his lance, it would be the first to welcome it. But the truth is, we will struggle even to find him. You let me and Creel worry about that. We'll sniff him out no matter where he's hiding. If, indeed, he is hiding. We have ways of locating him regardless, so if there are no objections, we will depart at once. Well, rather than sitting around, I think I might go to each of the city-states and educate them in the use of the Porxies. Nice. They would doubtless appreciate it, but might you consider taking a moment to rest before leaving? You would be fresher for the tasks ahead. Oh, my friend, our moment of triumph did not last long. 'Twas ever the way. The world often needs saving. There's so many people that want to destroy it for some reason. And save it we shall. And there's people that live on it. It's kind of weird. But this last one's a little psycho. And save it we shall. I, for one, do not intend to allow a nihilistic madman to take us all to the grave with him. Not when the future holds such promise. Nay, I will do all in my power to protect those whom I hold dear, just as you have always done. Welcome to the team, Grahatia. You're a welcome addition. Futures rewritten. Oh, more story. Meanwhile, somewhere in the locks. When you see that part, you know it's getting good. There's Lise.
The scouts should have been back by now. I'm gonna go and find them. Oh, thank goodness for that.
Is he a zombie? Yeah, he's a zombie. Or he's mind controlled. Yep. Mind control. There's Xenos, our new buddy. Our old buddy. Our not buddy. Whatever buddy. He calls us our buddy.
The piles have been driven as planned, and the first of the beasts has roared to life. Moreover, I am pleased to report that preparations are well underway for the rest. Ere long, chaos shall reign over all the land, as befits the final days.
Call it what you will, so long as my friend returns to me, fangs bared and claws sharpened. I care not.
He just wants us to fight him.
By strange coincidence, your dear friend chanced to be present when I made my declaration. I took the liberty of informing her that you await her coming, though I confess, I may have singed her a little in the process.
And why do you tell me this? Are you in such a hurry to die?
Ah, my apologies. I must guard my tongue lest it be the end of me. Though, there is something to be said for such a glorious death. Better to fall to one who has it all than falter before an inferior. Huh. I shall keep it in mind as a contingency. For now, however, I shall proceed with the plan. My lord.
He's such a psycho.
I must find myself a new weapon. One worthy of our long-awaited reunion.
I mean, you could have kept your current one until you found the new one, but okay. You don't have to throw away your weapon just to get a new one. You can keep that one for temporary, for the time being. I mean, pen and sword. So that is the end of the story to this point. To be continued. So I guess we're going to hear the next part of it in 5.5. Okay. Well, then I guess that's a perfect opportunity to call it. Yeah. I'll definitely be back with more streams of Final Fantasy. I'm loving playing it, and I love to share it with you guys. So while I may call it here, we're definitely going to be playing more of this in the future. Hopefully once that new patch comes out, we'll get some more story to play with. But yeah, thank you guys for tuning in, checking it out. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Hit subscribe down below to subscribe to the channel if you want to see more streams in the future or more content. I've been thinking about starting to make some Final Fantasy content, so I've been kind of playing with that idea. We'll see. I'm going to move my videos to a weekend schedule and kind of stream more during the week. I kind of have some plans usually during the weekend and stuff, and I don't want to, you know, I kind of don't, I'm not able to stream like I want to. So I'm thinking streaming a lot during the week, maybe around the 6 o'clock time window, and then on the weekends my videos will be coming out Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, 3 videos. So kind of working on fixing that schedule now and deciding what that's going to be, but yeah, we'll figure that out. And then I'll let you guys know. But yeah, thank you for tuning in. Hit that like button if you like the video, and well, I'd love to see you guys at more of the future streams, and maybe see some more Final Fantasy, or maybe some Minecraft, or whatever. Leave me some comments, drop me a message, whatever you want. Tell me what you want me to play. I'll be glad to check it out. I'm willing to play pretty much anything, so hit me up on my socials. They should be down in the description below, as well as some of my merch. But yeah, other than that, thank you guys for tuning in. I've been Gamer Joe Coffee. I hope you have a great day and an even better cup of coffee. Thank you guys for tuning in. I will see you guys next time.